Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tennis Inside Out. Both gentlemen, Fonseca and Djokovic, are at the net, about to flick the coin for serve and return. I am so excited about this match. It's youth against experience. Are we about to witness a birth of a new top player? We already know what Fonseca is capable of. He had a tough one in the second round against Prismic, and two sets down, came back to win the third, fourth, and fifth set consecutively. So, oh man, this is just really doesn't get better than this. I don't know how many matches we have left of Djokovic. Are we going to see him for another season? Is this his last season, last year on tour? I am super excited about this match. Someone who is absolutely perfectly designed for 5 sets, Novak Djokovic. And in that second round, Fonseca proving that possibly he's also equipped for such big matches and for the big occasion. These two have never met before. First time that they're going to be playing, and what a moment in a Grand Slam. It's a third round match. Coin has been flicked up for service. Photos being taken with some children standing at the net. And let's get that warm-up started. Here we go. How is everyone doing? Please get involved in the chat. Put your feelings out there. Let's keep it respectable. If there are any Djokovic fans, let yourself be known. Fonseca fans, let's make it happen. Yeah. Remesis, let's get this match started. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Obviously, I have the most respect, and it's taken a long time, to be very honest, for Novak Djokovic. Ultimately, the GOAT. We have to admit that. We have to admit that. Oh, my bad. I do have one. Let me quickly sort that out for you. I'll make that happen. I will make it happen for you. Meanwhile, both players are on the baseline, warming up the ground strokes. And I had everything prepared. I prepared everything. "39 years of age, playing on the big stage. He's probably very happy he's got no more Frenchmen to compete against. Hopefully, who knows, the next rounds. So much to think about, so much to plan. Got everything ready. Let's make this work for all the members out there. They want to use some emojis. And it's raining. I can hear a thunderstorm brewing outside here in the Netherlands. Where is it? Where is it? All right, there's one. Oof, I hope it's not going to get loud. Because when it rains in the Netherlands, where can it rain? I'm just going to have to shout. So let me know Let me know, Remesis. Do you see them? They should have popped up by now. We need another a demo. Yeah, there we go. Oh my word. And the rain is belting down here. So warm up has come to an end. Here we go. João Fonseca will get us started. First serve out wide is in. Forehand return. Defensive from Djokovic, trying to put him pressure. Forehand down the line is long from the Brazilian. Happy to be of service, Remesis. Serves in, return is out in the tram lines. First serve good onto the backhand. Djokovic taking his standard position to return back in the court. Always looks like he's so much in control. And the youth, possibly the lack of experience from Fonseca is trying to finish the point off early. He's trying to be aggressive, but perhaps too aggressive. It's in his nature. Everyone is different. Good body serve, not a bad inside out forehand return from Djokovic. Backhand cross court duel right now. Cameraman zooming out to get Fonseca in the picture. Beautiful backhand winner down the line from the three-time Roland Garros champion. I'm just reading your message now, Remesis. I'm going to rotate. I'm going to switch them around. Yeah, I have to sacrifice a few, right? Ooh, almost an ace down the middle of the court. Slice out wide. Djokovic, smart, playing high up in the air, moving quickly into the recovery position. Beautiful inside in forehand. Winner saving one break point thus far. Technique is so good. So much to admire. Thanks, Ramesses. Drop shot. Djokovic gets there. Oh, he tried to be too fancy with the volley cross court, finds the doubles court full corridor. Instead, Djokovic gets an early break. Like that. Thank you, my friend. I just need Novak to win. I plan on doing a mass membership giveaway if he wins this French. Oh, oh my gosh. Come on, Djokovic. Well, it just seems like the door's open. I mean, really, now that Yannick Sinner is out the way, Zverev is going to be feeling confident. You know, I was thinking, like, who else is there? Rude, Djokovic. What about Auger-Aliassime? Does he have what it takes? He's the fourth seed. Oh, we're going to have a surprise package in this men's Grand Slam tournament. I mean, for me right now, Djokovic makes his way to the top of the pile. Just the experience. And he looks fantastic. It's incredible. Incredible. Through Gustin. Yeah, to take on Royer. He looked fantastic against Royer. Maybe a little bit tired losing that third set. But he had a day's break. Looks good right now. He's smart. He's going to know how to save his energy, when to go big. Forehand return in the net. I mean, that was okay. Second serve down the middle of the court. What is going through the head of João Fonseca? Up against the greatest tennis player ever. Again, only two shots. Onto the forehand of Fonseca, return in the net. I only got positive things to say about Novak Djokovic. So professional. Yes, he can be a joker at times. He, yeah, he acts the fool, with all due respect. Double hand backhand return goes long, so a very easy game. My goodness, I don't know if you can hear that rain in the background, but it is belting down. Yeah, I'll share my thoughts on Yannick Sinner just now. I mean, I've just got so many thoughts about Djokovic, physicality, mental strength. There has been no tennis player out there, 39 years old, that has played so good at this level. Stunning forehand cross-court winner. Djokovic almost got there, disappearing out of the screen, the right side of the screen. What I like about this match so much is that these are possibly my two favorite players out there right now in the men's game. I think Fonseca has a lot to do still with the mind. He still has a bit to mature, obviously. Drop shot from Djokovic, clips the top of the net and stays on his side. It's a good return, pushing Fonseca back. Points are staying short right now. Who's that going to favor? Oh, try to thump that forehand, Fonseca. Inside in, would have wrong foot to Djokovic, but he found the top of the net instead and missed the doubles court completely. There's no tennis player, woman or man, who's playing at such a level like Djokovic has done. And he looks great. Misses backhand cross court right now, so yeah, probably first unforced error. Oh, at least I don't have to water the garden. It's been very dry, very hot here recently. But my goodness. Wow, beautiful return winner, forehand down the line. Djokovic sending that ball very quickly. It was very close to Fonseca, but there was no way he could get ready and prepared on his backhand side after the serve. He was still recovering from the motion, the movement. Oh my gosh, now it's starting to hail. So Fonseca holds his game. And it's 2-1. Gosh, I'm so sorry about this. It's probably very loud. I don't know if you can hear this. So, yeah, nice one, Rema says. Good one. Come on, everyone. Join the chat. Get involved. Don't be shy. Join the chat. Well, if you're going to be putting emojis like that out there, Rema says, people might be a little intimidated now. But my thoughts on Yannick Sinner. What on earth happened yesterday? Yeah, from my side first, but I probably should just apologize. I had to leave right when I saw with my own eyes. I could see what was happening to. This is incredible. I could see with my own eyes what was happening to Sinner, and I thought it couldn't have been the heat. It couldn't have been the heat. I think it's just complete exhaustion. He's won 5 tournaments in a row. Yes, he's fortunate enough to take breaks in between. I have to apologize. This is insane. It's like Armageddon outside right now. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's good. Oh no, Hodara's losing. Oh, yeah, you had to put Fonseca's face there, huh? Got to think back to Madrid. No, but that's just complete exhaustion. Wasn't surprised to see the post-match interview saying he just felt like he hit a brick wall. But why did he continue? Why did he continue playing? Wow. Kick into the middle of the court. Good, aggressive forehand. Cross-court return. Big backhand down the line. Djokovic sliding on the forehand side, dealing with a lot of pressure. Oh, beautiful length. Hard hitting from both players. Switching it up now to the backhand side. Drop shot from Djokovic. Fonseca gets it, scoops it down the line, looking for the angle. Drop shot from Fonseca. Clips the top of the net. And Djokovic watches the lob from Fonseca go out. Oh, incredible point. Putting smiles on the faces of the spectators. Beautifully disguised drop shot. First one. And then drop shot from Fonseca. It was pretty good. Just had to deal with the net cord. Djokovic was apologizing. Wow. Great first serve. Fonseca's under pressure right now. Trying to chip the forehand back. He was being wrong-footed. Genius play by Novak Djokovic. There's a certain element of respect I'm seeing here right now from Fonseca. Maybe he's only giving 80 or 90% effort, thinking the long run. Maybe that's what Cerundolo was thinking yesterday. Because I kind of saw that happening with Cerundolo Sinner. That in the second, third set, he was becoming more explosive, the Argentinian. Trying to put pressure on Djokovic's forehand, just getting everything back. Djokovic had an opportunity to approach the net, just couldn't get the backhand over. 30-15. It's taking a toll on Noel. He's a fighter. Oh, beautiful first serve down the middle of the court. This should be an easy smash down the line from the advantage side. 2 game points. Yeah, I mean, just to summarize, like what happened yesterday with Sinner, I just think it's too much tennis. He's to keep playing when he's in a tournament, a Masters, Grand Slam every second day. It still takes a toll. You think, okay, no, he's got a day break, and I think for Sinner, Sunshine Swing was one after the other, so it was a lot of tennis. Yeah, a bit of a break. Monte Carlo, Madrid, Rome. Maybe Madrid, Rome. That would have taken the toll on him. It would have been nice if he probably had a little bit more time. Now the drop shot from Djokovic. He's going to go for the lob. Oh, picture perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful and classy. Even before he hit it, it was so obvious what he was going to do. You just know how a tennis player ticks. And yeah, also, this is the second afternoon game for him, which I find so disrespectful. He has earned all matches to be in the evening. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, so interesting about the heat. You're talking about the heat for Novak. No, I was at the tennis club yesterday, and I was chatting with one of the coaches, and he was saying that he just can't. He thinks that Sinner can't handle the heat, and I just think it was maybe he struggles, but I think he's not fit for 5 sets. I think he's fit to blast players away in two, and a third set will always make it difficult. Fonseca just missing the forehand down the line. Well, right now it just seems like Djokovic is matching the power that Fonseca is giving and creating, especially on his forehand. Fonseca is trying everything to create a crack, create a disturbance in Djokovic's game. But Djokovic is just too experienced. It's great, man. Just knows what to do at the right time. It's finding good depth. Oh, now he's turning up the heat. Oh, explosive power. Oh, Fonseca absolutely struggling right now. Oh my word, Djokovic, amazing forehand winner down the line. Yeah, about Djokovic, I don't think it bothers him. I don't think it bothers him when he plays. He will get some evening sessions at some point. Um, but yeah, this last comment you put up here, very interesting. Very interesting. I also thought that was very strange. I'm gonna touch on this one just now. Kick onto the backhand, short backhand return, and under pressure, good approach from Fonseca. But he's celebrating every single point he wins, like he's won a set. Well, Remesis, Zverev does have a better ranking. Got to take that into consideration. We know how much. Oh, good serve and volley. Stunning passing shots. Oh, Fonseca watched it go by and just looked up at the heavens. What can he do? But there's something passive about Fonseca. He's he's not. Oh, jeepers. Placement. Oh, Fonseca's expression. You're playing the goat. Running forehand, passing shot, cross court. Oh, stunning inside in return. Djokovic defending on the backhand side, drop shot. Djokovic gets there, can't find the angle, cross court. And once again, Fonseca celebrating that win. Well disguised. Drop shot. Backhand cross court return. Double and backhand in the net from Fonseca. 4-1. So let's address this question up here. What happened? What happened yesterday? The 5-2. It was pretty obvious that something wasn't working out, and Sinner just wasn't moving. It almost looked dazed. I thought it was fatigue because it was all of a sudden. If it was heat related, it would have come on more gradually. That's my belief. But because it happened in almost one moment, it was really at 4-love. I just thought, whoa, what's happening here? It's 4-love up in that third set. Now, okay, let's fast forward. So it's 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, and you just think, come on, Sana, you just need 4 points. First serves in. Cerundolo, he was struggling. But very quickly at 5-4, he went love 40 down. And then I even said, if you go back to the video, I said, look at this. Now he's sitting on the sideboard. So he grabbed the towel, drying himself, and then he was sitting there. And I think my belief, and this is just my opinion, is that he needed a break. He needed a break immediately. And he got some special treatment. He did. Because the chair umpire came down out of her chair and then walked to the baseline and had a quick conversation with Yannick, and he was escorted out of the stadium. And in the end, respect to Cerundolo, because he could have created a scene. I mean, it's not like he twisted his ankle. He didn't fall over or fall over and then sprain his wrist or something. I mean, everyone could see that he was fatigued, that he was lacking endurance. Yeah, we can all speculate what happened. I don't think we'll really know, but for him, he just also looked psychologically a little bit out. So it's looking very easy right now for Djokovic. First serve goes in, and the return long past the baseline. Fonseca is hiding in his shell right now. I've seen better. Maybe it's the moment. Drop shot from Djokovic. Magnifique. Bravo. I think what's so interesting is already till now, I think Fonseca has tried to overpower Djokovic. Well, that was a good return. Djokovic missing the inner tram line by quite a distance, trying to steer the forehand down the line. 315. Good serve down the middle of the court. Djokovic goes straight to Fonseca's backhand, who can't keep it in the court. Yes, he had to slide out wide. That's a little bit unlucky. Wow. So till this point, okay, still early days. Djokovic has won every single point off his second serve. Kick onto the backhand. Return down the middle of the court. Fonseca is playing everything in the middle. Djokovic tried to create distance. 5-1 now. Wow, 25 minutes have gone by, and I tell you, it's impressive. Djokovic with his presence, counterpunching, defending, but his aggressive tennis is really causing problems for the youngster. And there we go, straight away. Forehand return on the feet of Fonseca. Couldn't get his double hand backhand in the net. Couldn't get it into the court. Hit it out long. 15. That's an interesting point. And a double fault. Kind of reminds me a little bit of what happened in that second round match. Fonseca played Prismic. Prismic was also playing exceptionally well. Eventually, Fonseca did tighten up on his unforced errors. Oh, it looks too easy. Set point right now. The kick serve now. Djokovic looking a little more aggressive. 127 kilometers per hour. Double hand backhand return goes long past the baseline. Second set point. Kick down the middle of the court. Good placement with the backhand. Down the line, Djokovic hits the top of the net. Tries to go around the ball as he did. in the first match was against Royer. He had a forehand on the run. This time he missed it. Third set point. Inside in forehand from Fonseca, and he wins 3 in a row. Djokovic having to dig deep now. No strings on that attempted lob. Oh, ace out wide. Fonseca, game point. Remesis not impressed. Great first serve. Not a bad return from Djokovic. Moving forward now. Disguising the drop shot perfectly. Oh, Fonseca did get there. Just couldn't get it into the court. Looking for the angle cross court. Back to Juice. Vamos. Another ace out wide. Second in a row from the Juice side. Looking for the center line. Just missed it. Second serve now for João Fonseca. Kick out wide to the backhand. Oh, incredible return. How did Djokovic get there? He's never going to get it. Oh, incredible point. Unlucky for João Fonseca. If it didn't clip the top of the net, it was definitely going to be a winner on the run. What a return from Djokovic. So athletic. But it clipped the top of the net, went over to Djokovic's side. He had to adjust very quickly and found incredible angle cross court as the ball moved towards the chair umpire's chair. This should be a winner. Massive forehand cross court winner. And another advantage for the Brazilian. I wonder if this is the start of something closer, something building up for the second set. Hopefully for the rest of the match. Wanted to see more of a contest. Djokovic has been stealing the limelight. Return goes long. Good first serve. And it's 5-2. Remesis not impressed. Maybe getting a little nervous. Remesis. Fonseca coming back. Could be the start of something. Two big losses yesterday. Just thinking now, seeing images of Ben Shelton. Well, we know who you like to support, Remesis. Need lots and lots of energy. athletic. What Djokovic can do at times, the way he contorts his body and moves, incredible. And at that age, it hurts my back sometimes when I just see him implement these movements. Well, just over half an hour has gone by. Djokovic is preparing himself as he's walking towards the baseline to serve for the first set. He had 3 set point opportunities in the previous game. Fonseca decided to ruin that party. And new balls. So everything's looking up now for the wall number 4. Good serve out wide, returns very short. Tries to wrong foot Fonseca, slices his forehand down the line. Backhand trying to be too precise. Djokovic finds the wrong side of the inner tram line. 15. Forehand drive, volley inside out. Djokovic stays behind the baseline. He was moving forward. Good drop shot from Fonseca. Oh, and the backhand slice down the line is long. Love 30. This is where it gets interesting. Yeah, of course. Okay, so there we go. It was, in the end, a perfect drop shot because it hit the tape, and it then, with all the backspin, it didn't matter. It just added a bit more pace. It just skid off the line, and I think that's what put Djokovic off. Otherwise, if it landed on clay, I think it would have been a different result. Good serve out wide. Fonseca disappeared out of the screen, and that's an easy backhand win across court. Well, at least Djokovic makes it look easy. Ashley Partridge is in the chat. Come on, Novak. Nice to see you, sir. Remus is getting irritated. Come on, man. It's Friday evening. Relax. Short return. Fonseca building up again into the point. Something mature about how he's playing right now. Oh, gosh, and as I say it, huge mishit forehand. Ah. Again, slice out wide. Lob, forehand return from Fonseca. Still defending. Djokovic double hand backhand in the net. It's the high loopy balls. Putting pressure on Djokovic. Timing wasn't right. So as much as he tried to get the highest point, I feel he was already descending when striking the ball. Timing wasn't there. And a break point now for João Fonseca. First serve's good. Double hand backhand return pushes Djokovic back. Goes down the line. Incredible depth. Djokovic is switching it around. Now Fonseca's defending. He's trying to counterpunch with a forehand cross court. Running to the backhand side now. And he misses. The Djokovic misses the baseline. Fonseca gets the break. Wow, 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 wow. It's all happening. All happening. Well, I mean, relax, Remesis. So Remesis think he's not doing well. I think Fonseca is raising his game. He's playing maturer now. He's just toned down with the power. And oh my goodness, I think Djokovic might feel like he is playing a Frenchman. The crowd is probably going to be wanting to see more from Fonseca, knowing that Djokovic is probably favored to win this match. Fonseca definitely the underdog. Oh, great forehand cross court. Must have hit the baseline. Djokovic was having a look at that spot where it bounced. Ah. Oh, that's a bad return, but a good serve from Fonseca, forcing the error. Looking all too easy at 5-1. Fonseca, he matured very quickly in that set. Great first serve out wide. Not so powerful, but the placement was perfect. 40 love. Man, both first serve percentages exactly 70%. That's good. That's high quality serving. Kick into the middle of the court. Wow, what a thumping return from Djokovic. Straight at the feet of Fonseca. Couldn't get under that. First serve in the net. Second serve now. Kick onto the forehand. Djokovic adding a lot of power now, but he's struggling. Beautiful forehand down the line from Fonseca. He holds his service game, making this match ever more interesting. If you're new to the channel, remember to hit that subscribe button. Not here, not on the screen. This is a reminder. Hit that subscribe button on your phone, and then you've joined the channel. You'll be notified about matches that are taking place. After this match, I'm going to be following Alice and Zverev. Zverev's going to have a tough one there. I think the French crowd is going to definitely be on Qatar Alice's side. But right now, something fantastic happening here. João Fonseca just starting to find his groove at the right time. And why not? Why not in the first set? Didn't have to wait to lose the first set and start in the second set. Novak! Lots of questions coming in. What are you doing? Oh, I tell you, it's not easy for him. Fonseca's found consistency. He's not trying to aim for the lines. This is something that I brought up earlier in Swiatek's game, that she didn't need to go for the lines. She just had to play away from the lines. I see Fonseca doing the same. Djokovic for the second time serving for the set. I see John Smiley's in the chat. Hey, my greetings from Chicago again. I'm hoping for Tommy Paul to win today. It should be a battle. He's on form as well. The serve in down the middle, double and back in return from Fonseca goes high and long. He had 3 set points already. Way back in the 7th game. And Djokovic was 5-1 up. Second serve now. 3/4 of an hour. It's almost gone by. Kick down the middle of the court. Forehand return. Smash right back at Djokovic. Goes out. Slice out wide, opens up the court. Djokovic goes hard into the backhand. Fonseca is never going to... Oh, beautiful volley. Never going to touch that backhand volley. Incredible. Hardly bounced when it traveled to the other side of the court. Don't mess this up. Wow. Quality, technique. 4th set point for the 3 times Roland Garros champion. Inside out forehand. Fonseca backhand into the middle of the court, just trying to find some rhythm. Drop shot from Djokovic is exquisite, and it's 6-4. Djokovic for the first time really celebrates. Showing the fist. Now that was relatively easy. Could have done that a few games ago. But it's happened. Novak Djokovic has taken the first set. Now I'm interested what's happening with Khudar. Oh! Just asking. Wow. So he lost the 3rd, won the 4th. Now it's decider. Demina against Menchik after that one. Simona Matteo court. Khachanov is down against De Jong. 3-4. It's first set. I think the rest is all doubles. No aces for Djokovic. 3 for Fonseca. First serve percentage. Djokovic comes out top with 71%. First serve percent 1. Now Djokovic just edging, but look at that, 100%. Second serve points 1. That's incredible. Svitolina, 2-love up. Yeah. So the groundsman, probably just coming up to the end of his task, watering the court. Djokovic having interesting conversation with his team. Slice, service. You need to work on a few things. My advice. Sorry, are you giving advice to Djokovic? Is that what you're saying? Serve, volley, forehead. Oh, for Fonseca. I like the fact that he's not trying to aim for the lines anymore. Wow, beautiful slice out wide. Starts with an ace. Kick serve down the middle of the court. Heavy kick. 30 love. Yeah, I mean, you would think because Fonseca's so young that staying out on court longer, being in the rally for longer would suit him. Again, down the line goes long. Yeah. But that's the thing. I mean, Djokovic is just, his fitness is also, it's incredible still. I think it's even more incredible because of how old he is. Kick out wide, return cross court. Djokovic tries to go down the line, misses the baseline. 40-15. Oh, good second serve, but what incredible return, forehand return, aggressive onto Fonseca's backhand side, couldn't get his backhand over the net. Hey, look who's back. You just had to let it go, Ramesses. Let it go. Djokovic always has it under control until he doesn't. Oh, magnificent forehand down the line from Fonseca. Let's look at the first set. It's 5 sets. Actually liking the drop shots of Fonseca. Has caused a bit of damage till now. Short ball, guesses the right way, but incredible forehand cross-court winner from the GOAT. Even though he guessed the right way. Yeah, forehand winners thus far, 8 for Djokovic, only 4 for Fonseca. Oh, magnificent ace down the middle of the court with swing. Even though Fonseca guessed the right way, he's always moving away from the Brazilian. First serve out wide, opens up the court. Fonseca is quick to get to the backhand play. Cross court. Djokovic misses his backhand down the line. Let first serve. Oh, yeah. That's it. So Ruud is playing Paul. Casper Ruud playing Tommy Paul. Oh, tough, tough, tough. And the winner out of that match is going to play the winner out of this match. Kick out wide. Inside in forehand from Djokovic. Fonseca couldn't get enough power defending that shot. Tried to get it back into the court. To no avail. 2 game points. Rush Novak. Move on up. Yeah. I almost feel that Fonseca needs to find his rhythm. I know it's very dangerous to also get into the rhythm of a rally with Djokovic. Forehand return down the line is just out. 1-all. But it was impressive towards the end of that first set to see how Fonseca was able to win those. How many games? Was that 3 games in a row, being 5-1 down? He played aggressive, but he wasn't going for the lines, and he could stay. He could stay in the rally. He just came out of a 5-set against Prismic. That was 2 days ago. You would think because of his age, it would be on his side against Djokovic, but wow, what a return from Djokovic. Good backhand down the line. Djokovic can't handle the power. Forehand in the net. Little things to remember, but once again, it wasn't. When I say down the line, it's the direction that the ball's going. It wasn't on the line. It was away from the line. So it's forcing Djokovic to slide, as you can imagine. And maybe some spectators already getting under Novak Djokovic's skin. Great kick out wide. Courts open up. Oh, what a wild forehand. Wild in a positive way. That was a beautiful, stunning forehand cross-court winner. And smart from Fonseca. Oh, he absolutely hammered that. Because once the return came back, he just played loopy, heavy topspin balls. Almost Djokovic fell into this, into a spell, just doing the same, and then just unleashed this incredible forehand. But next point was very short. 3 shots. Return came back. Fonseca missed the backhand. Should have just been a routine backhand into the court. I mean, surprise tactic. It's difficult. Serve and volley against Djokovic. He sees it coming. He will see it coming. Wow! Second serve. Heavy kick serve with power onto Djokovic's forehand side. Djokovic returned in the net. He's getting very vocal now with his team. He's a little on edge, Djokovic. But this is also where he comes out with his best. First serve's good. Great double hand backhand return. Forehand goes long from Fonseca. First return from Djokovic is impeccable right now. I mean, really, just landing centimeters, maybe an inch or two away from the baseline, right in the middle of the court. Did it again, and this time he was even more under pressure. Backhand cross-court duel. Fonseca struggling right now, blocking the forehand cross-court. Switching it up now. Djokovic goes down the line, misses the inner tram line. Fonseca holds his service game to make it 2-1. Not so easy anymore for the Serbian. Fonseca is here to play, and very nice to see the turnout. I mean, that stadium looks full. To hit that subscribe button. Where's that Hodar? So he's leading 2-1. Well, he must have got a break because he's going to be serving 2-1 up against Mickelson. Svitolina's 3-1 up. So even though, oh no, there's poor boys holding the umbrellas for the players when they're sitting down. No, that's an unnecessary emoji to use. Wow. Serrano Castilla. What? Love and love? Slice out wide is an ace. 15 love. Good first serve down the tee. High looping forehand topspin return from Fonseca goes long. 30 love. Tried again to go out wide. Probably looking for the ace. Sliced it into the net. Kicks over onto the forehand out wide. Better return, Fonseca. Oh, blasting his forehand now. Forcing Djokovic to hoist the ball up high in the air. He's looking straight into the sun, Fonseca. And still smashes away for a winner. And there are the Brazilian fans. Easy to spot them wearing the traditional football t-shirt. I wonder how they're going to do in this year's World Cup. I think it's long overdue for Brazil. I remember now, when was the last time they won Football World Cup? Was that 2002? It's a long time now. Forehand cross-court duel. Hard hitting from both players. Djokovic changes it up a bit. He wants to get on the backhand side now. Fonseca goes back hard into the forehand of Djokovic, who's defending now on the backhand side. Drop shot from Fonseca. Djokovic saw it. Oh, incredible reactions. Oh! That is incredible. What did I just see? This man surprises me every time Djokovic plays. He just takes it to another level. So much was happening, but this reaction forehand volley, probably anyone else would have struggled to go back. He managed to just scoop it back over the net. It surprised Fonseca, and with a backhand, he tried to go again onto the forehand side, thinking that Djokovic was going to probably go the other way. And he made it look so easy, that final winner, forehand volley. Fantastic point. It's those little battles that just ignite Djokovic's passion and abilities. Ooh, big forehand cross court. Oh, Fonseca clipped the net. He almost. Oh, that's going to be an easy lob winner. What happened there with Fonseca? Almost fell flat on his face. I'm pretty sure they're going to show it because that was very strange. It wasn't even a drop shot. Yeah, Djokovic was just trying to get it back. It was incredible play from Fonseca, and then he lost his footing. Oh, these lobs from Djokovic, splendid. Oh, stunning three-shot rally. Serve out wide, return high up in the air. Great footwork from Fonseca to get around the ball and play the inside-out forehand winner. Yeah, I mean, hate is a strong word, but I think the French, they just dislike Novak. I don't know. They want to see a Frenchman win. I can imagine that. Maybe they'll get their wishes this evening against Zverev. Oh, Fonseca double and backhand in the net. And he speaks such good French, Djokovic. Fluent in my eye. I mean, I can't speak French, but maybe that irritates them even more. I don't know. I mean, the guy can speak what, 7 or 8 languages. I think Djokovic can speak Mandarin. Oh, wrong-footed. Djokovic still got it back. A lot of pressure on his forehand side. There's the drop shot. Hits the top of the net and stays on Fonseca's side. Is this a turning point in the second set? Oh my goodness, if that went over, he was going to win it. Djokovic wasn't interested in changing direction and chasing that ball towards the net. Oh, wow. Oh, French is difficult, man. The pronunciations. It's a beautiful language, I must say. Forehand cross-court duel. Courts open up a little bit. It was a good forehand down the line from Djokovic, putting pressure on Fonseca's backhand. Goes hard down the line. Fonseca scooping his forehand over the net. And he's not going to get that one. Stunning winner from Djokovic. 2 break points. And all of a sudden, Fonseca's gone a bit passive. Djokovic able, during the rally, to really turn it around. All that pressure he's feeling. It's unbelievable how he just can push it away. Use that pressure. That's what it looks like. He uses that pressure to his advantage. Oh, stunning winner. And Djokovic gets the break. An important break. I would say at the right time. Not too early. What a moment to have done that. Yeah, it's just key moments. It's the implementation of that one drop shot that Fonseca had. You know, like if that went in, I think the game would have looked very different. And Djokovic, as soon as he saw, he was moving to his backhand. As soon as he saw Fonseca playing that drop shot, he even just turned away, thinking, yeah, I'm never going to chase that down. Never going to get to that one. And then, as always, but it's like, it's not always. Sorry, it's not always, because Djokovic he lost. He lost to Prismic in Rome, and that was a huge surprise. Because I thought he would at least win that match. I mean, I didn't expect him to win the tournament. I always thought that Sinner was going to go on. I think he's designed for 3 sets, Jannik Sinner. But for Djokovic, he's fantastic when it comes to 5 sets. Absolutely fantastic. But it just looks like he's such a joker. I never enjoyed it when he played Roger Federer. Yeah. I'm a one-hand backhand player, so he always made it tough. He was too good. But yeah, Djokovic is just 39 years old. Nadal never played like this when he was. Did he make it to 39? Federer, you could see he was goners. Wow. 3 shots. First serve down the middle, one-hand backhand lob, and Djokovic, fantastic footwork, out the air, forehand drive volley, winner. 15-love. So much to admire. Yeah, wow. I still remember I was in Germany. I was having a Stadt tour of Nuremberg. Oh, that is masterclass from Djokovic. Stunning backhand down the line, on the line. Stunning. Pinpoint accuracy. Yeah. That one hurt. That one hurt. I really wanted Federer to win the 2019 Wimbledon. Incredible match. Phenomenal pressure from Djokovic. Wasn't a winner, but it was a forced error in the end. Fonseca sliding on the forehand side, trying to get something on it. He knows now he can't just be chipping the balls back. Then he's a sitting duck if he's going to do that. So he's trying to force, more swing. It's very difficult. Very difficult when the feet are planted on the ground to get any power. And stunning ace down the middle of the court. 4-2. I'll be watching the Rafa documentary on Netflix tonight after all the matches are over. Wow. Yeah, I want to watch it as well. I definitely want to watch that. I'm pretty sure Roger's going to be in it. He has to. He's going to be interviewed. Yeah, Djokovic doing what Novak does. Taking control once again. It's a fantastic experience for this youngster. Wow, what a return. Backhand down the line, though, goes out. Good pressure from Fonseca. Kick out wide, double and backhand return goes long. 30 love. It's really difficult in this situation. I'm looking at Fonseca and I'm thinking, what can he do to beat Djokovic? What can he do? Djokovic changing rackets right now. Because Novak comes up he always comes up with an answer. Yes, he'll make a few unforced errors like right now. But it never ever lasts long. And especially in this situation that it's a grand slam. He can adjust. If you know anything about cricket, it's like a test match playing a 5-set. There's time, and he's assessing his opponent and it's building up point by point, game by game, set by set. Good for serve out wide, double and back and return goes long. Fonseca wins his service game rather easily. That's okay right now because Djokovic, he would have assessed it. He would have looked at it and gone, okay, I got the break. He just needs two more service games. He just needs to win two more service games and he's won the second set. But that's the maturity, that's the experience, the patience that Djokovic will play with. Incredible how he adapts. I'm just still flabbergasted, impressed, most definitely by his flexibility. Remy says only T20. Yeah, so T20 to me is like, in tennis it's 3 sets, and that's where Djokovic will struggle now, being 39 years old. That's where the youngsters like Prismic, because to win 2 sets, players can go big from the word go, and I think that's where Jannik Sinner shines, because he can just hammer every single ball. And if he's on form, Jannik Sinner is unbeatable. I think about the best years of Roger Federer was the same. Big serve, massive forehand. Yeah, so when you get to 5 sets, you can't be doing that because you want to try and win 3 sets against Novak Djokovic. It's exhausting. Even if you get 2 sets up, it wouldn't be a walk in the park against Djokovic. So you'd be rather tired, and he will find a way of coming back. What's this? I mean, think about it. Sinner would have won yesterday if it was the best of 3 sets. Precisely, that's what I'm saying. And then, like, so close. So close. Yeah, you could really have taken, what was it, 6-3, 6-2, the first 2 sets. And then he was at 4 love. You could see that he was starting to lose it. So you take those 4 games and spread them out in the first and second set. And then you've got like a 7-5, 6-4 scenario. Perfect. Sinner's through to the next round. He's tired. It's still impressive. Impressive. I don't know. Why did he carry on playing? Unless he knew he was going to come out of it. That's the thing with Djokovic. I think back to that semi-final against Jannik Sinner, and I thought he was dying on the court in that semi-final. But he was just able to turn it around. Oh, beautiful passing shot from Fonseca. Interesting. This game is starting right now. But it always seems as though Djokovic has something left in the tank. Vamos! If I could lip read. Slice out wide. Good stretch from Fonseca. Drive volley once again. Fonseca trying to blast a forehand down the line. But it's hit the net halfway up. That's tough. Just thinking about Djokovic's route. Need to get through this match. It's not a given. Both in a backhand cross-court duel, almost training. Very steady pace right now. Wonder who's going to suit. And then Fonseca tried to change it up. Sliced at cross-court, but out of bounds. Had a bit of a lead in that game. Fonseca won the first 2 points. Djokovic wins 2. You just feel that he has the momentum now, Novak. Slice out wide is a let. So the winner out of this match is going to play the winner of Tommy Paul and Casper Ruud. It's going to be a 4th round match. Ooh, that's a bad forehand from Novak. And break point now. So serve down the middle. Oh, great forehand winner, cross court. Djokovic. How does he do it? Doesn't even celebrate it. He just gets into an argument with his team. Break point down. Makes it look so easy. That's what tennis is about. It's about winning the right points at the right time. When you're down, you have to win them. When you're up, game points, set points, convert, make it happen. Kick onto the backhand, inside of backhand return, thunderous. Djokovic getting it back. There's definitely drop shot opportunities here. Fonseca misses the forehand. And Djokovic getting very animative now. I'm not going to show you, I think, what the coach said, but somewhere along the lines of finish him. Fonseca has to watch his head. He's obviously very frustrated. Trying to put pressure on. Pressure was on. 3-4 ground strokes in a row. Djokovic just got everything back with quality, depth, power. And there's the scream because that was a big win. Now Djokovic lets it out. First serve in the net. Djokovic going to look at that second return now. I'm guessing he's going to play it right at the feet. It goes down the line. Inside in, forehand winner for Djokovic. Great footwork, had to get around the backhand, but he had ample time considering that Fonseca stretching out on the backhand side, just blocking it back. Kick serve out wide. Oh, beautiful backhand from Fonseca. No celebration though. Doesn't want to lose his head. He just needs more of those. Wow. Over the lowest part of the net, cross court with angle. Djokovic applauding that one. He's not going to be happy with himself after he just hit a backhand return out long. Kick out wide. Djokovic first thought he was going to go down the middle, so having to change direction was a tough one. He couldn't do it on time, control the double hand backhand return. 40-15 now. Kick down the middle, double hand backhand return out. Looked like Djokovic wasn't interested. He's going to go for the jugular in the next game. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? It's that's the thing with Djokovic. He knows which points he needs. There was just too much pressure. Did he need to waste energy and try and fight back, win that game? Probably not. He's assessed the situation. I think his service game's pretty good right now. I think he's going to do just fine. It's not a promise that he's going to win the next service game. He's serving for the second set. You have to think that with all that experience, all that knowledge, does have what it takes, and really getting those first serves in, that's what's going to make the difference. I think from the Jew side, that serve out wide is neutralizing the forehand of the Brazilian. He's not doing much there. Opting more for the kick out wide on the advantage side. I'm trying to slice down the middle. Hasn't landed a lot of those serves. That's the thing. Djokovic, he's just got an answer for everything. I guess it would be interesting to turn our attention to Fonseca. What is he capable of doing now? Because you just feel that if Djokovic wins the second set, Novak's going to win. I don't mean he's going to win in three, but I can't remember. I can't remember the last time Djokovic was 2 sets up in a Grand Slam and he lost in 5. If ever. First serve onto the backhand. Fonseca staying really far back. Djokovic misses the baseline with his forehand. 15. Forehand unforced error is my set. So 5. So he only hit 1, Djokovic, in the first set. He's already hit 5 in the second set. But he's still in a good position. Just needs quality serves now. Oh. He's only realizing that now that the sun's in his eyes. The Joker. Kick onto the forehand. Forehand return looked like it was long. It's- oh, this guy is so entertaining. He's walking around like this now. Just yeah, but I mean, the sun is there for everyone, for every player. It's the same happening to. He's such a joker, such an entertainer. Djokovic, can't take him seriously. He's trying to distract Fonseca. Maybe first serves in. It's a weak backhand return straight away under pressure. Djokovic on the service line. Backhand cross court. Backhand volley down the line. Fonseca tries to scoop it up, but can't get it over the net. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people either love Djokovic or they hate him. It's uh, it's it's like early days as well when he was young. It's he does funny things with his body. It's like he's joking. I think it's his way to just get out of his own head, so he can be free and be in the moment. Everyone works in mysterious ways, and here is definitely one character that I believe in the end tennis will definitely miss, regardless if you hate Novak or if you love him. The game of the sport of tennis will miss the goat. He's doing well right now, forcing this 19-year-old running left and right behind the baseline. Back and slice from Fonseca. Inside in forehand from Djokovic. Big forehand from Fonseca. Both players both moving towards the net. A huge backhand cross court. Pointing to the air. Come on. Come on. Give me that energy. This is such an important lesson to learn here. If you're a club player, you're a professional man or woman's tennis player, get to the ball early. Get to the ball early. That final winner was so quick, Djokovic. And then he could just wait. And he could wait. And it's almost like he has one eye on Fonseca. Where is he moving? Wrong footed, and it's a dry volley winner cross court. Second set belongs to the GOAT. That break, that fifth game at 2-2, when Djokovic broke Fonseca, told you. It was tough. He had to hold on to it. There were times he was breakpoint down. It's just magnificent. It's the whole package. He's 39 years old. And look, I told you, I told you already. Look, that's how much of a fan I am. That's it was for me like being a Roger fan. It was sad to see him in the last years. 39, 40 years old playing, just mishitting his backhands, not unforced errors, still the same character, but just he didn't have that. He wasn't making an impact. He really wasn't making an impact when he was playing, unfortunately. And that goes the same for Nadal. Another fantastic player, the greatest clay court player ever. I don't think his record will ever be broken. 14 Grand Slams in a career. I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous. But at the end, for me, one of the saddest matches was in the Olympic Games, Novak Djokovic up against Nadal. And I don't know if you watched that, but it was just sad because in Paris, and yeah, Djokovic just steamrolled Nadal. And my memories of those two playing on clay was that Djokovic always came out second best. And how old was Nadal back then? 37? 36, 37? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's phenomenal, phenomenal. I mean, the way he's playing right now, there's no reason why he can't play another year. And at this time next year, I'm going to be saying the same thing again. It's like he's 40 years old. He's 40 years old, and he's beating Fonseca, 20 years old. No, that's obviously if you're a Djokovic fan, that Olympic Games match, Djokovic against Nadal, of course, you think like amazing, but like he was playing with a handicap. Nadal just wasn't able to. He wasn't moving as well. Also mishitting the ball. A lot of unforced errors, but his movement around the court was clear that he's coming to an end. And that's just not. That's just like he took it too far. He took his career just too far, unfortunately. No one wants to see that. And oh look, I saw the headlines as well. Is that now it's probably certain that Serena Williams is going to be playing in Wimbledon. 44 years old. 44 years old. I mean, she needs to surprise us all. She needs to surprise me. If I get an opportunity to do that match, I probably will. I want to see that. Oh, so Fonseca took a little bit of time out, left the court. But I mean, Serena Williams, if she does not play at a high level, then I think it's just sad again. I did a match there. Was it Miami? No, Indian Wells. I think it was Indian Wells when Venus Williams played, and I felt the same. Felt the same way. It's like I have different memories of these greats playing. It just need to know when to put the rackets down and leave it there. Um, there was always hope when Roger Federer was playing, but those last 2 years was not his best. It was obvious to see that he wasn't going to go far. 2019 was the final. That was his final opportunity, and I wonder if he had won that, maybe it would have just spurred him on. But I think realization kicked in at that moment, and that's not happening with Djokovic right now. That's definitely not happening with Djokovic. He's he's playing fantastic. His movement around the court is sublime. Like he doesn't look like a 39-year-old. I'm 42. I would like it's crazy, man. If I could move like that for 2 sets, what is that, 1.5 hours? Well, I probably wouldn't be here right now, uh, obviously. That's talent. That's talent. It's hard work, discipline. Okay, so Fonseca. Oh, so Djokovic is not there anymore. Okay, so I think both players left. But the chair umpire's got the walkie-talkie in his hand. Wants to know what's happening. I'm sure Fonseca is going to have question marks. Hey. Or maybe he's happy just to take. Yeah, he doesn't want to rush it right now. Looking at Fonseca's hands all taped up like Rafa Nadal. Yeah, so what do we have? 22-6. What's happening? Djokovic has now returned to the court. Both players left the court, probably bathroom break or just to change their clothing. Oh, 6-4, 6-4. First set took 49 minutes. Second set took 49 minutes. Yeah, Novak's gone missing. He's left the building. think every break he gets, it's just beneficial. Well, there we go. And Djokovic has removed his hat. There we go. How is this allowed? 10 minutes. Yeah. First serve in the net. Well, both players left the field. Left the field. Left the court. Okay, they're in the rally. It looked like a bit of a mishit from Fonseca. Half celebration there, winning that point. Djokovic hitting his forehand down the line in the tram lines. 15 love. Kick out wide. Safe. High looping backhand return from Djokovic chasing. Ball on the forehand side. How on earth does he do that? Sending Fonseca back, smashing probably a good 2 meters behind the baseline. Fonseca misses it. And it's 15 all. Slice out wide. Forehand return goes along this time, past the baseline. 30-15. Quarter to 6. So not within the next 2.5 hours. Alice against Zverev will start. That's not starting before 8:15 in the evening, European time. Kick out wide. Better return from Djokovic, but stunning backhand winner from Fonseca, 40-15. Beautiful kick down the middle of the court. Double backhand down the line. Djokovic trying to pin it on Fonseca's backhand. Switches it up. Good backhand down the line from Djokovic. Fonseca can see it. He's forced to do something more with that forehand. He can't afford to be chipping it back in the court. Almost like that defensive squash, like a squash forehand, flicking of the wrist. He has to do more, and that's where he's being pushed to his limits right now. Fonseca. But Djokovic misses the double hand backhand return. Easy point for Fonseca. Takes a 1-love lead in the third set. I think Djokovic having a word with the umpire for a second right now. Okay, so performance tracker, very interesting. I love all these statistics. And for Fonseca has been quite average, around the 8 mark. And then just dipped away at the end of that second set where Djokovic just really propelled after a couple of games. Stayed up there above 9 out of 10. Forehand passing shot cross court finds the tram lines. First serve in the net. Svitolina is doing well, you're right. Kick out wide, double and backhand, return cross court, backhand cross court duel. Djokovic is under pressure. Hitting the ball high up in the air, but it was just too short. Inside out forehand. Winner. It was good timing from the Brazilian. First serve down the middle is blocked high. Drive volley cross court. Oh, Fonseca didn't connect well with that forehand. Trying to slide out. Hit it first into the ground. Ended up rolling towards the net. First serve down the middle of the court. Djokovic was prepared to move forward. He's been pushed back now by Fonseca. Double and backhands cross court duel. Right in the corner, corner to corner. Beautiful forehand winner from the Brazilian. I thought that last backhand from Djokovic was a little too central in the middle of the court, too short. Oh, wonderful technique. Whipping action with a right arm from Fonseca. First serve down the tee. Return lands on the baseline, pushing Djokovic back. Backhand down the line. Djokovic approaches the net. This should be an easy backhand volley winner and played with class. Just dead in the ball. Lots of spin. Was angled cross court. Probably even call it a drop shot in the end. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful volley. So artistic. Serve and volley. And it was a... Wow, Fonseca made that look easy. A surprise attack from Djokovic. Probably wasn't the best. Best time to have done that. I'll tell you why. Fonseca was standing so far back. So the surprise was that a kick serve, I think he knows, the kick serve as a first serve, that was more of the surprise. But then it was so slow, Fonseca would have read it, would have seen Djokovic moving forward and just picked his spot easily. Now Djokovic is approaching the net, but that's a winner, a forehand. Remesis has an idea. That was my idea, my friend. That was my idea. Double fault. I think Remesis, you know that I'm a tennis coach, right? This was always an idea of mine. It was really born. The idea was born by being influenced by other people on YouTube, but around COVID it was 2019, 2020. Just didn't have the guts to do it. Oh, fantastic play from Fonseca. Such pressure. So the previous advantage, Djokovic hit a double fault. What are the chances of him hitting an ace now? Yeah, great point. Missed the first serve. And Djokovic getting upset now. I think someone in the crowd, they do it on purpose because they know it's going to put him off. Clearly looking into the crowds. Oh, good. Second serve hard onto Fonseca's forehand side. Fonseca goes inside out with a forehand. Djokovic just gets a double and backhand back. Tries to go down the line, finds the net instead. Fonseca gets the break. And it's 2-love now for the Brazilian. Still early days. Still early days. Let's see if Fonseca can get through this game and hold it. That was awfully close. No, it's not remises. I mean, I even thought like, okay, Djokovic is 2 sets up. It's almost like he needs to. Wow, wow, stunning forehand winner from Fonseca. It's almost like he needs to just start over from scratch. He's too strong when it comes to this. Mentally, that is. He's not going to mind if it kind of slips away. If the third set slips away, Fonseca wins it. He will come back even stronger. He will try to break Fonseca now. That'll be better. But wow, Fonseca is on the up right now. Again, 1-2 punch. Forehand winner. Oh, stunning technique. First serve down the tee, just misses the center line. Djokovic going for the jugular, being very offensive now. Inside the court, what a second serve. How on earth did that return go in? One hand backhand on the baseline. Fonseca sliding on the forehand side, plays his forehand in the bottom of the net. Kick out wide, serve and ooh. Djokovic hits the umpire's chair with the return. It's a good thing that they've moved the ball boys and the ball girls away from the court, far away from the court. That was an incredible kick though from Fonseca. Tries to go aggressive with a kick once again down the middle of the court. Bounce is causing a lot of problems for Djokovic. Forehand return down the line, one hand backhand into the ground from Fonseca. Just can't put that serve on Novak's forehand side. He's getting very vocal, shouting across the court now to his team. Oh, he does feel like he owns the place. It's just the way he is. And his team will know that. He almost wants Fonseca to hear it. Oh my gosh. Unforced error from Fonseca. This is what I mean. This is where Djokovic will come out with the best. But really, it's on the opposite. He is talking straight to his team and across the court, over the court. Fonseca will hear the whole conversation. Oh, okay. It's a let. First serve let. That's where Djokovic, yeah, he walks on a very thin rope, very thin line. Oh, great serve out wide. Forehand drive volley. Cross court. Djokovic stayed where he was. There's the lob again. Backhand smash in the net from Fonseca. And it's break point for the GOAT. Did he just get into Fonseca's head? Oh, shame. When he hit the backhand, he just got it right up here. Right up here on the edge of his frame. Idemo, Joko. Kick out wide. Big forehand from Fonseca. Djokovic hoists it up in the air. It's still in. Close to the baseline. Now feels like a normal rally is starting. Backhand to backhand. Bit short from Djokovic. Fonseca goes for it. Down the line backhand from... Oh! Djokovic. And the forehand slice stayed low on Djokovic's side as he tried to approach the net. What was that about? Great backhand down the line. There's a forehand slice. Oh, I think it hit the service line. I think it bounced on the service line and just didn't lift up. Inside out forehand. Djokovic read it well. Watches the forehand volley go out wide. And can see how frustrated the 19-year-old is getting now. This game already getting to 5.5 minutes. Second break point in this game now. Wow, perfect body serve, cramming. Oh my gosh, cramming Djokovic on the forehand side. .215 kilometers per hour. And Djokovic was standing close to the baseline, so he would have really felt that. The man backhand return down the middle of the court, standing forehand cross court from Djokovic. Backhand approach cross court. Smash is long. Fonseca advantage. And now it's the Brazilians' turn to celebrate. And the fans, their chance, their turn to jump up and down. 7 minutes now, this game. And we're almost reaching the 2-hour mark in this match. Kick out wide. Fantastic return. Oh, incredible athleticism from Djokovic. Oh, did he get that lob in? Forehand down the line. Drop shot from Djokovic. So casual. It's going to be 2 bounces. Nonchalant from this man. And he's such a joker. It looks like he's dying right now, walking towards his towel. Oh, that was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, I could just see in Fonseca's face how hard he had to work to get to that drop shot. Beautiful technique, balance. The quality, though, the quality of that drop shot at that time, that moment. Serve out wide, forehand return goes out. Advantage again to Fonseca. Oh, I almost feel Fonseca wins this point, then he's definitely in the driving seat to win the set. And I can believe that Djokovic would accept that. He wouldn't like it, but it's like, okay, he's going to try his hardest. He'll try his hardest to try come back. Good placement with the backhand down the line. Oh, that's drop shot from Fonseca brings Djokovic forward, tries to scoop it down the line. Overhead smash, slice forehand, pushes Djokovic back, double hand backhand in the net. Fonseca takes the lead 3-love, and he's trying to get the crowd on his side right now. What an incredible game, that last one. Over, 8 minutes? Must have been. Love, João Fonseca. Wow. Beautiful points there in the end. Djokovic is going to find a way. He's gonna make it work for himself to try to get back in this. I think it's going to be really hard if he wants to try to. River says, I just read your message. It's going to be really hard for him to try to win this set. I'm not too surprised taking two sets to love lead in this third round. If Fonseca is going to win this third set, I think he's going to have to work hard, dig deep in that fourth set. If it goes there, more than likely it's going in that direction right now. So Champire is called time. Love 3. Fourth game in this. Third set is about to start. And I think that's the type of look on Djokovic's face that should worry Fonseca. $15 Oh, just missed that point. Sorry about that. There was a winner. Both players standing at the net, double hand backhand down the line from Djokovic. Forehand drive. Cross court. Fonseca picked his side, double hand backhand down the line. Goes long. Beautiful ace down the middle of the court. Novak takes a 40-love lead in this fourth game. Definitely looking like he's in it to win it. Maybe Fonseca's relaxed a little bit, knowing he has the lead, the capabilities of winning his own service games. I think that's where Djokovic is going to dig real deep now. If you can just wrap this game up, you can see the quality come out in that return game of his. Great first serve down the tee, placement perfect, and the return lob goes long past the baseline. 3-1 now to Fonseca. Just waiting for some spectators to get back to their seats. I think it's just putting Djokovic off. Slice out wide, forehand return. Far out, cross court by Novak Djokovic. Second serve. Kick out wide onto the forehand. Fonseca having a look at the mark, but I think the chair umpire made his decision. He could see from where he was standing that was in. Whoa, I wonder what Hawkeye has to say. Fonseca had his eye on the ball right to the end. Oh, not going to show where it landed. Forehand down the line from Djokovic, goes long, and it looks like fatigue has kicked in. It looks like he's getting tired. Didn't have much control over the rotation of his body, hitting that ball. But it's the look on his face. I know that look. He's going deep now. He's going to that place of control. Digging out the best. There's a drop shot. Beautiful. Fonseca does get it. Scoops it over. But he's not going to get the passing shot. Almost a pedal tap down the line. Guiding it into the open court. Fonseca frantic to get to the first drop shot and then trying with all his might. He knew where that next ball was going. Oh. First serve, let. Serve out wide, returned aggressive from Djokovic, but what an incredible forehand. Of course, Fonseca lost his mind right there in celebration. What a winner. 4-1 for the Brazilian. Set does seem to be running away now. Svitolina won in straight sets. Lola Margarida Forza Fonseca. He's doing well right now. In the driving seat, but for how much longer? Djokovic on his feet, taking a deep breath. Remesis not quite in a happy place right now. Don't worry, don't worry. Thing with Djokovic, even though the scoreline looks like this, can never count him out. Missing the first serve right now. Yeah, Rome champion. I'll never forget that run. Quarterfinals, semifinals, finals. Incredible. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic goes around now. Inside in forehand, clips the top of the net. Fonseca slices the forehand. And Djokovic hits the forehand winner. Approach shot. Didn't have to play a volley. It was very well placed. Yeah, it seems like the Ukrainians, all of them are doing really well. Olynakova, Starodubtseva, you know what she did early on in the tournament. Svitolina, Kostyuk, man, looking really good. So, yeah, Djokovic is just slowing everything down. I know this look. And that's the danger. Fonseca can't take his eye off the ball for a second. Stunning winner from behind the baseline. 1-2 punch. It looks like it took a lot of energy out of Djokovic, but I think he's putting on a face. The Joker, we know. He's putting on a face. He's feeling it. He must be feeling it. But there's a danger. He stopped shouting and arguing with his teammates and getting all animative. He's at the net now. Service line, smash. And the lob from Fonseca. He did get there. Fonseca just didn't make it over the net. So, within 2 hours, next match between Alice and Zverev should be starting. Unless this goes all the way, goes to 5 sets. I see Djokovic losing the set, and I see him winning the fourth. Forehand return goes long. Fonseca just examining the mark where the serve bounced. Wow, Demon, no. Won the first set, 6-love against Jakub Menchik. Good serve out wide from Fonseca. Uncontrolled forehand cross-court return by Djokovic. Kick out wide, incredible bounce. Djokovic dealt with it well. Down back and cross-court return. They're in the rally now. More forehand to forehand down the middle of the court. Fonseca decide to create more angle, put Djokovic off. 30-love. Hard hitting from both players. Yeah, it just feels like Djokovic is going through the motions right now, but this calmness that's setting in Novak's game should be a worrying sign for Fonseca. Oh, didn't get his feet in the right place. Maybe Fonseca thought he had not enough time to get around and play the inside-out forehand. Just needed a few more steps. Oof. Yeah, definitely wasn't in the right place there with his feet. Good serve out wide. Inside out forehand winner from Fonseca. 1-2 punch. Vamos. Vamos. And first serve onto the backhand. Djokovic. Hitting his double hand backhand long. But I am thinking now to myself, hope this is not going to look something like what happened between Cerundolo and Sinner. It's just I've seen this so often, and more so in the last couple of years with Djokovic. I think just because of age as well, he feels it more. He feels it more. Yeah, Fonseca looking good. Physically looking good. Djokovic looks like he's tired. So as much as the camera should possibly be on Fonseca, I just feel like it's still on Djokovic. He's just such a character. He's got these two bags of ice and he's like rubbing it on the side of his head, and then he puts it on his knees and you can see he's kind of smiling. It would be a much closer fourth set. But this is the calm before the storm. If Djokovic could be stunning ace down the middle. He's preparing himself. He's building himself up now for this fourth set. If I could compare him to like a hurricane, it's the first two sets was wild. It's just too much for Fonseca, Djokovic, and now it's just been this little moment. That 3-love lead was the eye before the storm, because it's still going to continue, and Djokovic keeping the points short. And 1-2 punch, beautiful backhand winner. Yeah, I mean, that's also a possibility. That's also a possibility. I mean, consider that. In the last 4 games, it's been 2-2. It's been 2-2. So Djokovic has been able to turn it around, but it's the way he carries himself right now. He looks so focused, like it's just him and the ball. Crowds don't exist, and that should be a worrying sign for Fonseca. Oh, great backhand cross court from Djokovic, standing back and down the line. Fonseca just getting everything. Oh, it's coming. Fonseca needs to watch out. Beautiful forehand winner down the line, just centimeters away from the inner tram line. No celebration, an absolute calmness in Novak's eyes and his face. These short points are serving him well. He's building up energy again. He always has reserves, but he's able to just multiply that feeling, that energy he needs. And it's coming. That's my belief. I've seen this guy for so many years. I've seen him beat my favorite tennis player over and over and over. That was a fantastic return from Fonseca. Right on the baseline. Djokovic was pushed back on the backhand side. Oh no, so it was before the baseline, but mistimed by Djokovic. He would have blamed the surface, the ground. It was uneven. Serve out wide, just misses the line. Kick down the middle of the court, double hand backhand onto. Oh, Djokovic's backhand. So, was it really a great forehand cross court winner from Fonseca? Did Djokovic just run out of steam all of a sudden? I just felt like, yeah, it just stopped moving. Second serve points won by set. Wow, so it's really gone. Wow, second serve points won by set. Fonseca, first, second, third set, 50%, 50%, 50%. Djokovic, 100%, 75% second serves won in the second set, 50% in this third set. So that's going down. It means Fonseca's getting himself into this, into the match. Yeah, Djokovic not able to get enough first serves in. That's causing a problem. Second serve now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Novak does look a bit flat. Interesting, good point there. It just could all be charades. Just showing one thing. Wow, what a winner! Thumping winner from Fonseca. I'm thinking about this previous match he had against Prismic. He was also 2 sets down. The Brazilian came back to win third, fourth, and fifth consecutively. Juicy Lucy. Serve out wide. Djokovic coming forward. Service line. Smash down the middle. Fonseca manages to get it up into the air and it bounces out. High lob missing the inner tram line. Yet another game point. No, this game has taken 5 minutes. Serve down the middle of the court, returned well, a heavy flat forehand from Djokovic down the line. He's now switched to the backhand, cross court, and now they're on the backhand side. Drop shot from Djokovic. Fonseca gets there. The lob, oh, stunning, absolutely perfect. Puts a smile on Fonseca's face because the ball just skinned the top of his racket. That combination of drop shot, lob, world class. There we go. Just skinning the top of the racket. It was definitely going in. And now, what is going to happen here? What is going to happen here? Serving for the set. Fonseca was about to start. Just stepped away from the baseline. Serve out wide. Thunderous. What a thumping forehand return winner. Cross court from Djokovic. "40 winners in total for Djokovic, only 24 for Fonseca thus far. Fonseca has a second serve. Djokovic getting close to the baseline. He's inside the court. Double hand backhand return. Thumped really hard at Fonseca. Fonseca plays a drop shot. It's very well executed. Beautiful winner. Djokovic, the Joker, laughing his way as he strolls back to the baseline, getting ready for the next point. Beautiful drop shot. Oh, stunning. Oh, and that look on his face is like, ooh, you're going to pay for that, boy. In the most nicest way possible, I could express that. Djokovic now stepping back for the second serve. Serve and volley attempt. Oh, right on the feet. Fonseca tried to play a half volley, just couldn't dig it out. 15-30. Who's thinking the same as me right now? Is Djokovic going to break? Kick out wide. Double hand backhand return in the middle of the court. Good forehand from Fonseca. Novak could only hoist it up into the air. It wasn't a very good smash. It's another lob sending Fonseca all the way back to the baseline. Slice out wide. Djokovic defending. They're in a normal rally. Djokovic tried to go big with a forehand winner down the line. But it's 30 all now. How much more can Djokovic take? It looks like he's just losing more and more energy. But it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe because he's going to turn it on at some point. And then he's going to be unstoppable. It's just, when is that going to happen? When is he going to pull the trigger? Or let the floodgates open and cause havoc on this court for Fonseca? I'm just anticipating it. I'm anticipating it. It's bound to come. Kick serve. Great backhand return. Right back at Fonseca. Thumping his forehand cross court. He misses the baseline and it's a break point for Novak Djokovic. It's silence here, but I can only imagine in that stadium must be going absolutely raucous. Kick serve in the net. Djokovic just centimeters away from the baseline. Oh, what a second serve. Hard onto Djokovic's forehand. I don't think I've ever seen this before from Djokovic right now. Looks like he is laughing hysterically. He is such a character. The GOAT, beautiful ace down the middle from Fonseca, and he has set point. Remarkable. And it's an ace out wide. The third set belongs to the Brazilian, 6-3. One minutes long. I think I need something just to nibble on, get some more water. My glass is almost empty. Remarkable. Okay, so Paul and Rude have just kicked off. Paul has taken the lead. It's 1-love. And Claude Philippe Choter is still being watered. Remesis. Calm down, calm down. The Brazilians it's always been entitled to come back, to fight back. You're expecting a lot from the 39-year-old. 19-year-old. His recovery time is far quicker. You must understand that. It's still impressive how well Djokovic is playing. But now something is about to start. And I think this is where Fonseca has to really dig deep and concentrate. Djokovic is starting with serve. This is the first serve down the tee. Big serve onto the backhand return. Is in, forehand in the net. Djokovic doing some stretches right now with his right arm. looking very comfortable. This might be all part of his act. Rameses really wants this. To come to an end. Finish it now. Finish him. Like Mortal Kombat. Kick. Onto the backhand. Not a bad return from Fonseca. Great forehand cross court. Djokovic sliding out into the corner. Slices his forehand in the net. And it's love 30. Pardon me. Inside out forehand from Djokovic. Inside in now. Forehand slice from Fonseca goes over. Approach shot. And Djokovic just couldn't get there for the volley. Love 40 break points. Well, it does feel like now, just witnessing these 3 points, there's a continuation from the third set that's happening here. First serve let. Serve goes in, down the middle of the court. Djokovic trying to bully Fonseca. Forehand to forehand. Comes out top. 15-40. Oh, Rameses thinks it's looking bad right now for Djokovic. I know what you're thinking. Sinner is out the way. Come on, you're a big Djokovic fan. You're thinking this must be it. The door's wide open. But everyone's thinking that way. Casper Ruud's going to be thinking that. Zverev might be thinking this is finally my opportunity to win one Grand Slam. Forehand return in the net. 30-40. Who else? Ruud. I mean, can Tommy Paul go far? I'm picking Ruud because, okay, he got to the final of Rome. He's a clay court specialist. What about some of the youngsters? Landaluce, Chodar. What about Fonseca? Is he thinking he has a possibility of winning? Oh, great forehands down the line. That's too short. Oh, thunderous forehand. How on earth did Djokovic get that back? Wow, wow, wow. 3 break points saved. And it's juice. So impressive. Wow. Absolutely wow. Djokovic taking a long time bouncing that ball. Slice out wide. Fonseca decides to hoist it up high into the air. Forehand onto Fonseca's backhand. Backhand cross-court duel now. Fonseca changes direction. Hard onto Djokovic's forehand and lost control. Lost balance. Control over his torso. And yet another break point opportunity. Wow, ace down the middle. Wasn't the hardest serve. 4 break points saved in this game. In total, 6 aces for Djokovic, only 5 for Fonseca. Slice out wide, return pushes Djokovic back. Oh, that's a big mishit from Fonseca, bouncing at least 2 meters outside behind the baseline. Advantage for Djokovic. Three-quarters of the stadium, or of the court rather, is in shade because of the stadium. I wonder if this is going to be really suiting Djokovic now. It's going to be cooling down. Forehand cross court for Djokovic. Massive forehand from Fonseca. And the defensive block goes long, high and long. Back to deuce. Djokovic God mode. I think that's what I'm trying to translate. Akwi Rayani. Great backhand down the line. Djokovic tries to get it over. Clips the top of the net and stays on his side of the court. He has to face another break point. And breathes out. All that stress that he's probably keeping inside. Oof, just missed the center line with the first serve. Second serve now. Kick out wide. That went back in return to Djokovic's backhand. Oh, the backhand goes long. Fonseca breaks. It's an uphill battle now for the 3-time Roland Garros champion. Fonseca showing his respect, letting the senior intercept first in front of the chair umpire. Alice. Coton Alice. He's warming up right now. Now that match should be starting about an hour and a half. But the way it's going, I think we're definitely in for a 5-setter here. Crazy. Chair umpire needs to make his voice heard. Both players being obstructed. Yeah, it's just not a football stadium. You can get up when you want. Again, Fonseca can't get started. Everybody, sit still. Don't blink. First serve is just long. Trying to go down the middle of the court, putting pressure on Djokovic's backhand. That's where he's been most effective, Fonseca. Oh, Djokovic got around the backhand side for the second return and ripped that forehand cross court for a winner. 15. Great first serve. I don't think that return's going to make it over the net. 15 all. Yeah, I did think Djokovic was going to come back in the fourth, but now I'm starting to doubt my my thoughts, my decisions, or what I thought was going to happen. And I think Djokovic having a quick word, looking rather aggressive with the chair umpire, asking to calm the spectators down. That's just going to get even. They're going to even want to get more under his skin. They're going to roar even louder if Fonseca wins a point. Oh, did Fonseca miss the forehand volley? And did Djokovic just clean the mark? No, as a winner. Yeah, because he wouldn't have done that if it was out. He would have shown that it was out. First serve clips the top of the net, misses the service block. Second serve for Fonseca. Kick onto the backhand, inside in backhand return, thumped hard. Fonseca losing his balance, trying to get his backhand back in the court. Another game point. Serve out wide, return is short. Easy double hand backhand winner. Down the line, Fonseca moving well, hitting well. What does Djokovic have to do now? Because Fonseca just looks great. Physically, Djokovic, one hand on his knee, just looking through his bag. He's looking for something. Oh, he's going to take this racket with him now. Just every movement, just costing so much energy. That's what it looks like, at least. I don't feel sorry for Djokovic. It's obvious that thought he would have already turned it around, try to step it up. Maybe he wants to take this to 5 sets. I don't know. It's going to cost him later down the line. Oh, now he's shaking his wrist or his arm, or yeah, he hit the winner. He's getting vocal again, getting out of his mind. It looks like he's in real discomfort, but yeah, he hit the forehand very nicely. And he's just done another one inside in. Defensive block from Fonseca goes long. Age really does make a difference. Oh, good return, cross court. Good response from Djokovic. Court's opened up. He had to go down the line, forcing Fonseca to slice the backhand. Approach shot from Djokovic, but he misses the baseline. 30-15. I wonder if reality is really starting to settle in. He's not the type of player to give up, Djokovic. That's one thing. It's just not in his character. And he must surely know this is such a big opportunity. Obviously, he's got an incredibly difficult path to take still. Oh, Fonseca called it in. Just for a moment, it looked like time stood still. Good first serve down the tee. Inside forehand. Oh, whole court was open. Double and backhand winner from Fonseca. Best right. And those Brazilian fans, they're losing their minds with smiles on their faces. Vamos! Edimo Duso. Sekara Dulovic. Hey, Jory! Having a yard sale, but I had to check the score. At him. Fonseca. Serve and volley attempt, but the return's going to go long. Djokovic holds his game, his service game. That is. Early on in that third set, Fonseca was able to break Djokovic. It took him a 3-love lead. And Fonseca was able to win the first game of this fourth set and hold his own, and that's where he's got a comfortable lead. Can he hold on to it now for the rest of this fourth set? That's really the question. It definitely looks that way. Physically, mentally, feels like he just has that edge over Djokovic, 19-year-old, getting used to these 5-setters. Wow, De Jong just won the third set, so he's 2 sets to 1 up against Khachanov. Heel mooi, de Nederlander. Kan goed tennis spelen. And there we go. It's waiting for this moment. Djokovic starting every single step, doing stretches. It feels like when Djokovic plays, he just loses so much weight throughout the match. Looks rather skinny now. Fonseca, second serve. Kick into the backhand. Backhand return, misses the baseline. $15-love. Kick out wide. Drop shot from Fonseca. Djokovic gets it, back and slice down the line. Fonseca tries to lob, but that was too casual from Djokovic. He should have smashed that away. Instead, he tried to push it cross court, thinking that Fonseca wasn't going to get there. Tough. Fonseca's definitely switched on, alert, full of attention. That was a very lackadaisic moment there from Djokovic. Oh, thunderous backhand cross court. Wow, the timing from Djokovic, superb. Just guided that backhand down the line. Previous shot was played by Fonseca, cross court, but really hell of a lot of power in it. Oof, almost an ace down the middle of the court. Djokovic opting to stand back for the second serve, probably wise. Kick out wide. High looping backhand return, heavy topspin. Djokovic doing the same again. Inside out forehand in the tram lines. Change of pace, a change of height. It's not always the prettiest tennis to watch. High looping, heavy topspin balls. But it can be effective. I think that's one play Djokovic is going to probably put in his memory bank. Just put that on the burner right now. Put it on the side. Come back to that when I need it. Oof, almost got an ace out wide. These little moments. Kick down the middle of the court. Oh, Djokovic hits the baseline with a backhand return. And backhand cross court from Fonseca goes out. Fonseca is now looking at the baseline thinking, wasn't that out? Why did nobody call it? Break point now for Novak. First serve in the net. Djokovic wants to put pressure. He wants Fonseca to see where he's standing. Inside the court, double hand backhand return is short with angle. Backhand in the net. Djokovic gets the break and it's 2-all. What does this mean for this fourth set? We're back on serve. And de Minaur won the first set 6-love against Jakub Menchik, and he's just lost the second set 6-2. So it's one set all in that match. Three hours now. Big backhand cross court from Fonseca, pinning it on Djokovic's backhand. Comes out top. Strategy worked. First serve onto the backhand. Returned cross court. Very good. Fonseca this time comes out second best. 15 all. Pardon me. First serve out wide is good. Return deep, pushing Djokovic back. Djokovic goes down the line with his forehand. Fonseca seeing a lot of backhands right now. Backhand slice, cross-court, changing the pace and the spin. Djokovic clips the top of the net. Another backhand slice, cross-court goes long. Djokovic apologizes, but he knows Fonseca wasn't looking. 30-15. First serve's good. Fonseca gets it back deep. Moving closer to the baseline, putting pressure on Djokovic's backhand. Inside in forehand. Very well played. Good forehand cross-court from Djokovic, but the forehand down the line from Fonseca goes long. And I think he could have hit the ball completely out of the stadium like a cricketer. In frustration, Djokovic just looks like, oh, he's dying on the side of the court. Oh, I tell you, this man, what a fighter. Djokovic, first serve is good. Double and backhand cross court. Following up to the net. Fonseca got it back. Got to put this forehand volley away. No, it comes back. And Fonseca just playing pedal with one another. Pushing it in the net. The last time Djokovic took a lead in a set was in the second. Well, I did call it. I thought I said it. Oh, wow, Remesis. I think that was a big moment. He's such a patient player, and having that 2-set-to-love lead. Yeah, there's fight in Fonseca. He's a great player, man. There's a lot of talent. There's a lot of potential there. I personally like him. I think everyone who follows me, Remesis, you know that as well. I like him. I think he's got a bright future ahead of him. And this last game just let him down. The last two. Djokovic got the break. And yeah, it just feels like he's the one who's contributing to Djokovic winning the points, winning the game. Do you have Eastern European descent? Are you Serbian somehow? Remesis? Feel the same way as Fonseca. Breathe in, breathe out. First serve goes in, forehand return, pulls Fonseca out of the court. Drop shot from Fonseca, beautifully executed. Djokovic applauding. Strings on hand. Another member is in the chat. Hello. Well, we have Brazil tonight. Well, we have Brazil tonight. Oof. You just missed the Djokovic winner. Yeah, what a long match. Youth versus experience. Good body serve from Fonseca, forcing the error, 30-15. Not at all. What is this? Wait, this is going very quick now. Not at all. Just never understood the hate he got when he first came on the tennis scene. I can explain that a little bit. He got hated simply because he was better than Rafa Novak, so I decided to side with him. No, wasn't it? He used to almost like try to copy certain players, but he did it in a satiric way, you know. And I think the tennis world, they're probably entertained by it, but he used to do the same, like in the changing rooms. But he learned very quickly, like he just had to stop, and I think he created a little bit of a name for himself. He used to make fun of certain players, but right now, Djokovic is turning up the heat, hitting with lots of power. I don't know how much energy he has to keep doing this. Fonseca forced to hit his forehand cross court. Just couldn't find the singles court. Wow, what is more important, stamina or experience? Oh, Djokovic misses his backhand cross court. It's very warming up. Stamina or experience? I think experience. I think experience. Because you can go on and on and on and on, but if you don't make the right decisions, pick the right shots at the right time, yeah, then it doesn't really help you. You can be the fittest person on tour, but if you don't have um, the know-how, the feel, the experience is automatic as well. It just happens automatically. It's at this level, he's not going through the memory bank going, "What should I do?" It's great first serve down the tee, 15 love. So I'll go for experience over stamina. Stamina. Come on, making fun of players is hilarious. He is doing it out of fun. Yeah, but of course, and it was good. It was entertaining, and it kind of started as well with the interviewers. They would ask him, "Hey, you can do, copy Roddick and copy this player, and well, not copy, but show us, how these players are and uh, their moves." And yeah, I can't remember exactly who he was trying to copy. A few players back in the day. Rafa was definitely one of them. I think it was. Okay, so the ball was called out. I think it's going to be replayed. Djokovic told the umpire not even to get out. It was on the line. Four gentlemen wearing red T-shirts with four letters: GOAT. Can you imagine who they're supporting? Slice out wide. They definitely hit the service line. Could see how it cleaned it. Drop shot from Djokovic. It looked clumsy. Oh, what a forehand volley. Went across court. Good reaction. He has to laugh that off. That looked a little strange. First serve in the net. Hard hitting ground stroke. Drop shot from Djokovic. Fonseca gets it. Just guides the forehand down the line. Trying to finish the point off early, perhaps, Novak. (40-15). Slice out wide, just misses the tram line. Kick into the backhand, so short return. Thunderous backhand approach down the line. Oh, volleyed it straight at Fonseca. And the lob just goes out. Djokovic's got a smile on his face. Making the wisest decisions right now, I must say, and he knows that. Yeah, that's the thing. I come back to what I said earlier. Either you love Djokovic or you hate him. I guess there is a bit of in between as well. That's where I am. Not that I hate him. I think I find it remarkable. I'm not in that boat where I'm like, oh, he's my favorite tennis player. But I just find it remarkable what he's achieved, what he's still doing. You know, he's 39 years old. He's 39 years old, and look at this, like what he's fighting against a 19-year-old. And he's winning right now, 2-1. And I compare Djokovic to Jannik Sinner. I mean, you'd think that Sinner has everything on his side. He's got a bright future. He's in the form of his life. Breaking records. Records that Djokovic had. Paul takes the first set. And yet it seems, as I believe, Jannik Sinner's biggest weakness is his fitness. Tommy Paul wins the first set 6-4 against Casper Ruud. Big moment here. Fonseca, if he does the math, he knows how important winning this game is. Kick onto the backhand. High looping backhand return. Forehand heavy tops and out from Djokovic, starting to flatten out more. Djokovic doing most of the running. Don't know if he's happy to do this. Moving all right. Oh, Fonseca pulled the trigger. Net was in the way. Tried to go down the line with the forehand. Eric Kristen is in the house. Hello, my friend. I remember being 39. Atlantis had just been what? On the back of a Diplodocus. That dinosaur. I remember learning about that dinosaur back in the day. Yeah, yeah. Watching how these guys move makes me feel like I'm a dinosaur. Far from it. Good body serve. Djokovic manages to get out of the way. Fonseca clips the top of the net with a forehand. Guides his backhand down the line. Double hand backhand cross court. Fonseca hit that too hard and it wasn't tough enough for Djokovic to deal with. Just had to take a couple of steps on past the middle of the court and he knew he could use the power. He could use the power from Fonseca's forehand to just guide and steer his backhand cross court. Almost like a jab. Just a short jab, short backswing. Oh, no follow through. Djokovic turning up the heat now, trying to hit harder with a forehand cross court. Changes it up. Good placement with a forehand down the line. Whoa. Inside out forehand from Djokovic. Inside in forehand in the net. 2 break points for Novak Djokovic at such a crucial moment. He just had to play it back. Just had to play it back. It's the shot selection now from Fonseca is questionable. Djokovic playing the highest quality tennis possible at the right time. Good serve out wide. Incredible return. Put everything into it. Backhand slice cross court now from Djokovic. Feels like he's doing most of the defending. He's getting everything in. Brilliant forehand from Fonseca. Moving forward. Good looking for the passing shot. Djokovic hits it in the net. And, oh my goodness. When he wins a point, he's up. He sticks his chest out almost, Djokovic. And when he loses a point, he just collapses. Oh, man. Whew. 3 hours and 19 minutes. This match has been going on for... I think the first set is going to be retaken. Djokovic was put off by the crowds. Champire was probably saying, I've been listening to a few matches, and he's probably saying, keep quiet, keep quiet. And Djokovic I think he just started a conversation with the chair umpire. Fonseca served, he missed it. Yet he got to take it again, and now he just hit it in the net, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending who you're supporting. Kick down the middle. Oh, what a forehand. Magical from Fonseca. Phenomenal. Pointer bang. Wow. Shot selection is critical. I prefer gin shots myself. There we go, Eric. We know where your priorities lie, my friend. Lies in probably near the kitchen counter somewhere. Djokovic guesses the right way, just completely off balance. Fonseca just hammered that forehand onto the backhand side. of Djokovic. Wow. Vamos. Liberty that. Great kick out wide. Wrong footing. Djokovic inside out forehand winner, and it's 4-all. This is exciting stuff. Saving break points. Impressive from this young 19-year-old. And there the Brazilian flag's being waved around. All those Brazilian football shirts. Yeah. Now it's Djokovic's turn to make a difference. Inside back in return was a bit short from Fonseca. Drilling his forehand cross court though. Good backhand cross court. Feels like Djokovic is just using the power of the Brazilian forehand in the net. Djokovic being pushed back. Is he being pushed back or is he falling backwards? Technically speaking, that did not look good. Maybe he's just right down to the last 1 ounce of energy. Does he have anything left in the tank? It looked like he did. First serve in the net, 191 kilometers per hour. Kick onto the forehand. Oh, he absolutely nailed that forehand return, but couldn't find the singles court. Manuel Mendoza. Vamos! Vamos, João Fonseca! There's Brazilian support here in the chat. Another very colorful nation. Happy people. Oh, completely off balance. It's your feet. It's your feet, Djokovic. Move. 15-30. Bad unforced error. Boa. Remesis. I know what you're thinking. Just can't take this anymore. How do I say that? Manuel Mendonçao. Mendonçao? I think so. Is that how I would say it? So amazing. So many different types of people out there. Lovely. Such a colorful world. All the different cultures. Oh, thumping backhand from Fonseca. Beautiful forehand winner. Turned Djokovic into a spectator. Break point right now. Eu acredito, João Fonseca. First serve down, the tee goes long. Kick out wide. Great backhand return cross court to open up the court. Fonseca decides to go back to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand cross court exchange. Fonseca. Ooh, I thought he was going to really smash that racket on the ground. Refrained from doing so at the end. There's no need to do that. Just tapped. He tapped it. He tapped the racket on the ground, thinking, mustn't do that. Mustn't do that. He knew he had an opportunity there. Wow. This game's already taken over 5 minutes. And we've had 6 points. Great serve. Down the line. I don't think that lob is going to make it in. Advantage. Novak Djokovic. He's taking his time, soaking up that service clock. Novak Djokovic gets the first serve in. Forehand cross court onto Fonseca's forehand, putting pressure on Djokovic's backhand side. High looping backhand topspin down the line. Fonseca does the same now with a forehand down the line. Inside out forehand winner! And Djokovic is really taking it out on the crowd now. He will feel it. He will feel it. Oh, quality, beautiful forehands. Forehand winners almost the same. First serve in the net. Fonseca standing back, probably a good 3 meters now behind the baseline. Probably wise. Get that return in. Oh, blasted that forehand, cross court. Djokovic forehand in the net. Remesis is losing his mind in the chat. Sorry, my friend, I'm not laughing at you. It's just I didn't expect to see a comment like that pop up. Oh, it's an ace down the middle of the court. Back to deuce. Now Fonseca's got a smile on his face. Worked so hard to build up that point, that break point opportunity. This man is unbelievable. But this competition between these two is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Serve out wide. Backhand cross court from Djokovic. Looking a little bit defensive, Fonseca. Yeah, why was he holding back? Inside in forehand forces Fonseca to chip that forehand deep, high over the baseline. Tell just by his... Okay, Djokovic apologizes because he clipped the net, maybe on that inside in forehand. Why did Fonseca do that? He just took his foot off the pedal. I mean, if they were in a race, you just kind of let Djokovic go. Okay, you can go ahead of me now. It's very strange. Kick into the backhand return short, cross court. Djokovic goes hard down the line and he wins the game. Fonseca hits his forehand cross court out. Nail biting stuff here. 3.5 hours already. This match has been going on. Incredible. Oh, so the next match that's supposed to start before 8:15. It's happening in 14 minutes. Remember to subscribe, people. Hit that subscribe button. And you'll be informed about the next matches. As I said already, after this comes Alice Zverev. I think the German's going to have a tough one there. A lot of French supporters wanting the best for Quintar, Alice. Edemo! Oh. Tola Aritonovic. Tolea. No. Tola Arenotovic. Edemo! Return into the middle of the court. Djokovic almost building it up. Beautiful forehand cross court. Djokovic hoists the ball up high into the air. Bouncing close to the baseline. Oh, stunning smash winner from Fonseca. Kick out wide, clip the net, so it's going to be a let. Return goes long, 30 love. Another kick serve attempt. First serve down the middle of the court. Misses the middle line. Kick into the backhand. Aggressive backhand return pushes Fonseca back down, hand backhand long. Fonseca, 30-15. First serve. Would have been an ace. Djokovic thought it was going to go down the middle of the court. Fonseca was trying to go out wide. Kick serve onto the forehand. Aggressive forehand return. Forehand from Fonseca in the net. Just 2 points away for Djokovic. Oh, man. Obrigado. Obrigado. Good first serve. What a return from Djokovic. Inside out forehand to Fonseca's backhand. Fonseca goes big with a backhand winner down the line. Phenomenal. What a winner. Oh, he's been doing this at the right time. I think Djokovic wanted it to go cross court. Good first serve. What a thumping return from... Oh, Djokovic, backhand cross court is very close. He plays a drop shot. Oh, backhand drive volley winner cross court, and we have juice. Fonseca moving so well around the court. It just seems every time he moves forward, chasing those drop shots, Djokovic is just... He's got an answer for everything, every shot that Fonseca plays, and there's Fonseca just shaking his head. Good serve out wide, forward down the line. Double hand backhand in the net from Djokovic. And it's another game point. Go 5-all in the fourth set. Wow, wow, wow. And Djokovic looks like he's angry. Remeses just can't take it anymore. Yeah, I don't get it though. I mean, this is where I'm on the side of Djokovic. It's just keep quiet. Just keep quiet. I understand people get excited during the point, but to start off, it should be quiet. Drop shot from Djokovic. Wow. World class. Off the return. Oh no. I can see that you really like MMA. Inside in. Wow, that was a terrible miss from Djokovic. Thought it was just going to be a routine winner inside in, but I didn't even see it bounce. That must have been about 7 meters out. Shame. Great first serve down the tee. Wow, what a return from Fonseca. Inside out forehand winner. The return was so defensive. One hand backhand lob bouncing right on the baseline. I could see it clean the line. The back of the court. And then the next shot, Fonseca, inside out forehand, again in the same corner. Oh, he's got heart, showing his team he's fighting for this. But that was a very weak forehand from Djokovic. And he knows it. Great first serve down the tee. Three-quarter court. Big win across court for Djokovic. 30 all. Good. First serve out wide. Djokovic from the service line smashes cross court. Game point 40-30. This is where Novak needs a first serve. And clips the top of the net. Bounces outside the service block. Fonseca looking more aggressive. Probably a good 1.5 meters now behind the baseline. He's going to be moving forward. Most definitely. Makes contact with the ball just behind the baseline. Great forehand return right at Djokovic. Couldn't control the next shot. Incredible. Pressure points 1. 30 more. Good serve down the middle. Not a bad return from Fonseca. Oh, and he hit the baseline. I could see from here. Cleaned Djokovic. Just can't believe his luck. Phenomenal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. In the backhand cross-court duel. No, Fonseca goes down the line. Forehand cross-court. Beautiful forehand from Fonseca. Inside in. He's crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Fonseca breaks Djokovic perhaps at the right time. After the break, Fonseca will stand up to serve for the 4th set. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, Fonseca really in the driving seat right now. Momentum's on his side. It's just superb. Luck as well. He's hitting the lines when he needs it most. Causing problems for the 3-time Roland Garros champion. Eu acredito! Okay, Remesis. Take it easy, man. If you need to chill out, then go do it, man. That's important. Think about yourself. Serving for the set. Oh, good return from Djokovic, approaching the net. He's going to have a smash right in the middle of the court, behind the service line. Fonseca guesses right way, second smash, and didn't guess the right way thereafter. 15. Wow, Djokovic has won 25 points at the net. Fonseca only 12. Good serve down the middle of the court. Good return from Djokovic. They're in a forehand cross-court duel. Oh my word. That forehand is beautiful from Fonseca. What a winner. Has Djokovic met his match? I think the smile on his face said it all. They're in the rally now. Inside out forehand from Fonseca. Back in cross-court from Djokovic. Forehand down the middle of the court and forehand in the net from Fonseca. Kick out wide, stunning serve from Fonseca. This should be a winner. Wow. He is absolutely... Oh, he's finding the lines perfectly right now. Djokovic, hands on knees. Just bending over, just wondering what is happening right now. Easy forehand volley from Fonseca. First time I've seen him move to the net so convincingly. Unbelievable. Wow. Great backhand. Great forehand approach down the line. And the backhand from Djokovic just going down the middle of the court. Didn't expect Fonseca to be there. He hasn't been coming to the net off such shots. And the return goes long, 7-5. It's 2 sets all. I think I need to get something to eat. I haven't eaten for ages. We'll be back. Yeah, so as I thought, Djokovic has left the. Oh, Miodrag Stojanovic praying that Djokovic will win this. This is looking very good right now for Fonseca, I must say. Yeah, there we go. See it again. Looking up at his coach every few seconds. So I'm still waiting for Novak to get back. Almost hitting that 4-hour mark. Well, the next match between Alice and Zverev, they're going to have to wait a little longer. That was supposed to, well, it wasn't going to start before 8:15. That's in exactly 15 minutes. Here we go. Djokovic is back. So it's been 9 minutes since the last point has been played. I thought it was going to be an advantage in that fourth set that Djokovic would have started with his service game. Let's see if it'll be an advantage for him this time around in the final deciding set. I'm thinking right now, Jannik Sinner would wish to have the endurance that Djokovic has. First of out wide, good return down the line, forcing Djokovic to move to the backhand side. Short ball, wasn't much of a drop shot. Forehand in the net from Djokovic, from Fonseca. Who is going to win this fifth set? He got wide to the backhand. Drop shot from Djokovic made sense. Fonseca standing too far back. Backhand down the line in the tram lines by Djokovic, 15 all. I mean, this is really 4 hours now. This is really the best opportunity Djokovic has in winning a Grand Slam. Where he is right now in his life. Oh, good serve out wide. Fonseca's lob makes it in. Inside out forehand from Djokovic. Was a funny movement from Fonseca. Trying to assist it. They're hitting backhands cross court. Good drop shot from Fonseca. Djokovic just pushes the ball, guides it down the line for a winner. 30-15. It's taking a toll on Noel. Djokovic taking a little more time in his preparation. Kick serve out wide. It's going to save energy. And the double hand backhand return. Okay, now he's just playing the fool. Don't know if Fonseca was watching that. But it went out, and then Djokovic was looking up at the heavens, putting his arms up, almost saying thank you. You can read into it the way you like. That was a little bit unsportsmanlike, I felt. Going aggressive now, Fonseca, standing about a meter away from the baseline. It's going to go in hard now on the second return. As he does, and it's a beautiful winner. 40-30, inside in, backhand winner. Yeah, I tell you, Chris. I guess that's where I could relate to that. The way Remesis really wants Noel to win. He wants him to get his 25th Grand Slam. I felt the same way when I was a Roger fan. Remember? Remember Roger? But now I'm a lot older. Wow. Oh, inside out forehand return. Just misses the baseline. One love for Djokovic. I used to feel the same way. I always wanted Federer to win everything. I wanted Roger to win. And then came Nadal. Rafa Nadal made it that much harder. Andy Murray stepped into the equation. Djokovic came and barged his way into the top. And now I'm starting to find a little soft side for Fonseca. You could see it for some time. Watching him quite a bit this year, considering that I've had my channel open for only 5 months. 5 months I've been doing this. Beautiful forehand winner down the line from Fonseca. Getting awfully close to those lines. Kick out wide. Djokovic pulls Fonseca out wide with a backhand return. Under pressure now. Oh, beautifully disguised drop shot from Fonseca. 30 love. There's such a maturity about him. And it's just improving, getting better and better. I thought that the match that he played in Miami, where he lost 6-4, 6-4 to Roberto. to Carlos Alcaraz. I thought there was an immaturity about Fonseca, the way he was playing, but now inside in forehand, beautiful play, unforced error from Djokovic, forehand cross court in the tram lines, 40 love. Just going through the motions, it feels like Djokovic right now. Just has to try to reset because Novak looks very tired. Good first serve. Drop shot from Djokovic doesn't go in, and it's 1-all. That was very strange. Um, Novak had a double hand backhand, but the way he played it just looked like he gave up, or maybe expecting a call or something. But then he just turned on again, and then he was ready to move. Almost playing mind games. But is he doing it with himself? Because it feels like Fonseca has just got this safety barrier almost, like there's this membrane. It's not, Djokovic is unable to penetrate it. I told you about the mental games. He was standing on one side of the court, shouting across the court in the direction that Fonseca was standing, talking to his team. It's a good winner. 3 shots, 1-2 punch, but a guided drive volley winner by Djokovic. Second serve. Kick into the backhand. Fonseca tried to get around, just didn't move into the right position. Inside out, forehand return in the net. Second serve. Kick onto the backhand. Backhand return down the middle of the court. Backhand goes long from Novak. Still on the lead, 30-15. I just feel that Djokovic is not getting enough first serves in now. I've seen him trying to kick the ball in. Yeah, it's been going on for a while. There we go. There's that kick serve out wide. Beautiful backhand winner down the line. 40-15, 2 game points. I think I touched the line. Let first serve. I think that's right. Misses his first serve out wide. Where is Fonseca going to position himself now for this second return? Slice out wide, not a bad return. Inside out forehand goes into the tram lines. 2-1 to Novak. Yeah, so tiring, long match going on here. See, it's just stretching their fitness levels to new levels. And it's going to cost them at some point. Someone is going to slip up. To be very honest, I think Fonseca is looking the fitter out of the two. Obviously, having age on his side. Djokovic, on the other hand, as we know, he's been in these positions before. He has the experience going for him. Fonseca just waiting for Djokovic. Oh, a lot of Brazilian flags around the stadium. Inside backhand return. Djokovic goes down the middle of the court. So does Fonseca with his forehand. Big forehand down the line, forcing Fonseca to block with a single hand backhand. Beautiful inside forehand winner from Djokovic. Oh. 60 winners thus far in this match for Djokovic, 49 winners for Fonseca. Djokovic opts to stand further back. Serve and volley attempt. Oh, and it's a good passing shot from Djokovic. Backhand volley wasn't convincing enough from Fonseca. The tactic was right. Implementation of that backhand volley wasn't the best. It's just too much in the middle of the court. He had the depth, but yeah, I think he was always in trouble. Yeah, maybe if he went, I can say ifs and buts, and if he went there, this could have happened. Fact of the matter was he found good depth, but it was in the middle of the court. Slice out wide, goes into the tram lines. Kick serve into the body for one return cross court. Djokovic goes down the line. He clips the line. Backhand down the line. Fonseca defending, and he blocks it out. And chain umpire very quick to come down from his chair to see that mark. Never took his eye off it. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to keep their eye on that mark. Run up to it and confirm. 3 break points. Good first serve. Return lands on the baseline. Djokovic inside in forehand. Oh, Fonseca goes big with the forehand cross court. Approach shot from Djokovic. He's moving forward to the net. Back and volley drop shot, and it's a winner. 3-1 for Novak Djokovic. Shaking his racket. Come on. Such a big moment now coming up. It's just, he's got enough energy to celebrate the win, and then it just looks like he's collapsing. Such an entertainer. Oh, tennis is dreadful. It's so tough. Oh, I gotta love it. I love the sport. I love it so much. Slice out wide, forehand return. High looping topspin, lands on the baseline. Backhand's cross court now. Drop shot from Fonseca, not that deep. Drop shot from Djokovic, pulls Fonseca forward. Oh my word! And it clips the top of the net and rolls over. Let's see that again. Try to disguise the drop shot by showing the backhand down the line. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nothing Djokovic could do there because he was moving almost backwards at being at the net, anticipating the ball to go down the line to his right, and then to change direction and move forward all of a sudden, he would have never made it. Serve and volley. This should be an easy volley put away. Ooh, Fonseca's quick, but couldn't get to that one. 15 all. Kick out wide. Thunderous forehand return down the line. Fonseca now sends his backhand down the line. He's under pressure though. Djokovic, I think, misses the inner tram line going cross court. 15-30. It's moving so smoothly around the court, João Fonseca. First serve down the middle of the court, returned in the middle of the court. Djokovic goes hard into Fonseca's backhand side. Tries to change it up, hits the top of the net. Djokovic 15-42 break points now for João Fonseca. One thing I've never done in my life, play a 5-setter. I've played grueling 3-setters. Lasted, 3 hours, over 3 hours. Had a few of them. Some of them come up top, some of them I've lost. Kick into the middle of the court. Beautiful forehand from Fonseca. Targeting the backhand of Djokovic. Trying to use the power. And he misses it. It's a back-to-back break. 3-2 for Djokovic. This kind of reminds me of the match when I was very young and in Wimbledon when Roger Federer played Pete Sampras, and seeing this, the maestro, Roger Federer at the time. Yeah, didn't know he was going to become the maestro, but seeing him play, I just thought, like, that is beautiful. That's a one-hand backhand that everyone should try to mimic. Everyone should try to play like that. Before that, I thought, yeah, Sampras, he's got the backhand. It's kind of what I see here with Fonseca. That was a big day for Federer to have beaten Sampras. I think even Sampras after that admitted that, keep your eye on this kid, he's going to be the next world number one. Don't know if I'll go just there just yet with Fonseca, but he's definitely showing what he's capable of. Djokovic wishes he was under a waterfall right now, just pouring water all over his head. Such an entertainer. There's something so impressive about this youngster. Slice out wide. Return to middle court, pushes Fonseca back, but he's straight away. Oh, moving so well. Beautiful inside in forehand winner from Fonseca. Kick out wide. High looping return goes out by Djokovic. 30 love. First serve onto the backhand. Return pushes Fonseca back again. Almost a repeat of the first point. Oh, glorious forehand winner down the line. Pulled the trigger. It's strange because I think a few years ago Djokovic would have really given it his all. Would have been seeing him sliding on that backhand side, open stance, double hand backhand, getting back in the court. I think he's just checked out. That was a kick serve out wide onto the inner tram line. Fonseca is pumped. And the fans are loving it. 3-3, back on serve. Victory belongs to the most tenacious. That's what's written there in the stadium. Is that what we're witnessing here right now? Backhand cross-court duel right now. Fonseca so quick to get around the backhand, play the forehand. Oh, Djokovic guesses the right way. Smash cross-court, and it's a winner for Fonseca. Probably feels like a football stadium in there. Can only imagine it. A lot of green and gold around. Well, okay, actually mainly white, but you see pockets of green and gold. Can imagine there's a lot of Brazilians living in France, especially in Paris. Never been there before. Never been there. Good first serve. Looked like the return was long, but they're still playing. Yeah. Love 30. Djokovic would want to... He's going to say something about that, surely. And again, going to the heart. He's playing with heart, playing with spirit, Fonseca. Eu acredito. Drop shot. Ah, it's too deep. Fonseca guesses the right way, tries to go down the line with a forehand. Stunning drop shot volley from Djokovic. Eu acredito. Beautiful first serve out wide. Lob goes up and it just goes out. One hand backhand return. So short points, that's what Novak is looking for. That's what he's searching for. Djokovic moving to the net right now. Chair umpires left the chair just to examine it. Ooh. I think he's trying to buy time. I think Novak was just soaking up time right now. I don't know if that's going to serve him well. Having a second serve right now. Yeah, there we go. Hawkeye confirming that it was wide and long, centimeters away. Kicks it onto the backhand. Inside our backhand return from Fonseca. Forehand drilled into the net. 40-30 for the three-time Grand Slam champion. Roland Garros Grand Slam champion, I should say. We know he's got 24 to his name. Ooh, how much his fans would love to add another one. Just 25 just rings a little better, right? You can always say quarter of a century Grand Slams. But he's got an incredible competitor here on the other side of the court. And perhaps even the crowd. Probably backing Fonseca a little more. Doing most of the running right now. Novak switches it up forehand cross court. Thunderous forehand from Fonseca. Oh! Djokovic hit the baseline during the rally. Oh, magnificent forehand winner. Oh my gosh. This just keeps going on and on and on. It's those long rallies that Fonseca is coming out on top. He's just depleting Djokovic's energy. That's the difference. That's where age favors Fonseca. All the lactic acid building up in the body, in the bloodstream, dissipates quicker. The recovery for Fonseca is a lot quicker. Good first serve out wide, open up the court, the return. Not going to make it over the net. Advantage. Novak. Big point here. Another good first serve, finally. Wow, what a forehand cross court from Fonseca. Again onto the forehand side of Djokovic. Forehand drive, volley cross court. He gets it. Half volley, drop shot, backhand cross court winner for Djokovic. Half the stadium's up on their feet. Oh, there we go. Just soaking it up, trying to get support on his side. He's rewarded by sitting down. After all of that, this old Bali Novak Djokovic. I just really can't compare. I can compare him to Nadal. I can compare him to Federer. I mean, I don't remember seeing like Jimmy Connors. I think he played till 40, 41 even. But this is just another level. This is absolutely another level. Phenomenal. Now we get into the real crucial time. In this match. In every set, I would say that 8th and 9th game, very important. Especially when it's like this, when it's even, going on serve. Hey, John Smiley! Look who's here. I had to step out for 2 hours. Still going, I see. That's what tennis is. I still got another match coming up. Zverev against Alice. Serve out wide. Return is long. Forehand return from Djokovic. This is what I love about the game. You never know when's it going to end. But another return goes out wide, goes long behind the baseline. Djokovic just, I don't know, it's so difficult to read into his personality, his body language. It looks like he's checking out, looks like he's exhausted. But I know too much. He's giving his all. But he does look finished. He looks absolutely finished. 39 years young. What is this now? 4.5 hours. Just gone past 4.5 hours. Drop shot. Fonseca running his heart out. Can't get to it. When is he going to hang up his boots? And the return is long. 4-all. Easy service game for the Brazilian. Nail biting stuff right now. 4-all in the final set. First serve down the middle of the court, returns a bit short. Oh, beautiful backhand winner down the line. João Fonseca, almost looking like Djokovic just a few years ago, sliding out wide on the backhand side. Guiding that double hand backhand winner down the line. First serve was long. 194 kilometers per hour. First serve. Doesn't have so much sting these days. First serve from Djokovic. Great second serve down the middle of the court. Once again, Djokovic approaching the net. Fonseca's not going to get to that one. That's a winner. 15-all. Wow. Okay, that wasn't an ace, but it was a good first serve down the middle of the court. Through the center. First serve is in. First return is out. Maybe Fonseca's feeling a little bit of fatigue. Idemo, no. Miomir Milosevic. Good first serve down the tee. Drive volley right into the floor. Wow. Fonseca hammered that forehand through the middle of the court. Good thing Djokovic was not standing in a way. That would have hurt. Wow. Yeah. Almost has his screensavers on right now. Djokovic in his eyes, you can see it. Starting to feel that age making the difference. Trying to give his last bit of power. Now approaching the net. No, staying back. Beautiful forehand cross court from Fonseca. Backhand cross court duel. Courts open up. Oh my word. Djokovic, how do you do this? Beautiful backhand winner down the line on the run. Oh my gosh. It's never over until Djokovic says it's over. But he looks finished. He's going places in his mind. I know he's a staunch Christian. He's probably praying. He's praying a lot for strength and guidance. Nail biting stuff here. Fonseca's been doing so well, dealing with all sorts of pressure. Tola Aritonovic. Idemo! Oh, such a character. I say it again. This is what tennis is going to miss. Characters like this. I hope he's still. I hope he's still here for another year. Honestly, tennis needs this. Oh, he misses the forehand cross court. Fonseca tried to wrong foot Djokovic. Start off with a fantastic serve out wide. It feels like it makes sense once you've pulled the player out wide to go down the line, but I tell you, it's so difficult to change direction, to get that right, the timing. Djokovic moved too early. Inside out forehand winner from Fonseca, 15 all. Keeping the point short. Oh, absolutely love the technique from Fonseca. Wonder, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Del Potro. Oh, ace out wide, 30-15. I don't know what Djokovic is trying to do here. Is he trying to take it to a tiebreak? It just looks like he's, I don't know, he's just walking through these games. I don't mean it's easy. I mean literally he's not really trying. Drop shot from Fonseca. Oh, smashes out from Djokovic. After the drop shot, Noel tried to guide the backhand down the line. Straight away, Fonseca played the forehand volley lob. Djokovic tried to get the ball and control it. Oh. Yeah. Forehand return in the net. Novak could hardly move his feet to the ball. Gosh. Whew. I've got another match after this. Alice Zverev. I hope they're not going to go 5 sets. But this just feels like it's got a tiebreak written all over it. Idemo! Good for serve. Down the middle of the court. Inside in forehand. Beautiful placement from Djokovic. Oh, forcing Fonseca to run forward. Now played a short board. Now played it deep. Approaching the net with a backhand cross court. Forehand volley short. Oh, Fonseca is unbelievable. He is everywhere. I wonder, it's almost like Djokovic is looking into the mirror. It must be. Because Fonseca's getting to every shot. Maybe in the end that was a weak forehand volley from Djokovic. Still, Fonseca had to work. Missing the first serve out wide. Beautiful serve down the middle of the court. Big backhand cross court from Djokovic. Drop shot. Oh, Fonseca. This is Beautiful. Got to the drop shot. One hand backhand slice. Beautiful angle. Tight angle over the middle part of the net, cross court. Wow. Yeah. And as Fonseca played the ball, Djokovic just went both hands on knees. Slice out wide. Good return down the line. Drop shot from Fonseca. Exquisite. Exquisite. He completely disguised it. It looked like he was going to hammer his double hand backhand. At the last second, took his left hand off the racket. Oh, beautiful technique. High to low. First serve is very well placed down the middle of the court. Smash onto Fonseca's backhand side. Half volley winner down the line. Djokovic just smiling. Well, so is Fonseca now. But this level of tennis is absurd. I think it's just the way that these guys have to deal with this pressure, the physical torture that they have to go through point by point. The kilometers, they run for kilometers on the small court. Serve and volley, wrong footing, Fonseca, smart play. That's where experience comes in. Backhand volley down the line. Fonseca just needing a second. Djokovic is going to take his time anyway. Great first serve out wide. What a return from Fonseca. Inside out forehand. It's been an absolute blast today. Oh, drop shot winner. Ridiculous. 6-5 to the Brazilian. And that look I haven't seen on Djokovic's face before. That look was of despair. I've been highly critical of this young man, João Fonseca. Shot selection, especially on the hard court season early on. Since he's hit clay, there's something mature about him. I saw it in Munich, seeing it now here again. Munich stood out because that was a moment. Did he play? He played Zverev. He lost to Zverev. Oh, I can't remember exactly now, but there were some early matches I thought he played really well. And they're the screensavers. Novak Djokovic just looking into nowhere right now. He's having a conversation with himself. This match is on fire. I am so nervous, says Anna. Imagine João beating Novak. Such a huge achievement for him. Totally agree. It's his second 5-setter in a row. 2 sets down against Prismic. Came back to win. 2 sets down against the GOAT. He can always say, First serve in, forehand return, cross court in the tram lines. Almost looks like Goat has checked out. Wonderful first serve, not a bad return. Oh, try to go big with that forehand, missing the tram line. Fonseca loses the point, 15-all. Wow, that was quick. 217 kilometers per hour down the middle of the court. Couldn't find the service block. Wow. Oh, this is... He's got a lot of gas in the tank. Fonseca is going full out now. 30-15. Kick out wide. Oh, yeah. Inside in forehand in the net, below the tape. Just 2 points away from victory. Joao Fonseca. Oh, he missed the forehand down the line. Joao. Break point for Djokovic. Just felt like it could be a tiebreak. Let's see if I'm right. That would be worrying times, I think. Wow, what an ace. 220 kilometers per hour out wide to save a break point. Still 2 points away from victory and a spot in the fourth round. Oh my word. Ace down the middle of the court. It's match point for the Brazilian. This is such a big moment. I feel like in history, it's a turning point. It's massive for Fonseca if he can get this. Ridiculous! Ace down the middle of the court, 7-5. What have I just witnessed here? Oh, both players embracing at the net. How lovely to see. Absolutely phenomenal. Joao Fonseca has just beaten the GOAT. 2 sets to love down. You can see on his face there's so much emotion. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, I feel the same way. Oh, I don't know why it's touching me so deeply. Way to go. Ganamos. Fine Novak, Jory, very happy about that. Ayit Veta, way to go. Very happy about that. He can be our new Guga. Guga was also the winner of Roland Garros. Yeah, that's correct, Anna. Obrigado pela transmissão. Obrigado. Remember to subscribe. So, where is that? Here we go, to make it official. Fonseca has beaten the GOAT. 4-6, 4-6, 6-3, 7-5, 7-5. My pleasure, Jory. Congrats to Fonseca. Wow. What a changing moment. Without Alcaraz and Senna, Fonseca might have a shot. Well, the way he's played today, that actually, he has to play the winner between Ruud and Paul. Let's have a look what's happening in that match. Oh, wow. So that's 2.5 hours. Paul is winning 2 sets to love. Ruud has got the lead in the third set though, 4-3. Remarkable, absolutely remarkable. Spotting those Brazilian flags. It's such a big moment to take out a giant like that in tennis. It's being interviewed right now on court. Listen guys, that was fantastic. Thank you to everyone who got involved in the chat. Anna, Jory, Iveta, Obrigado, Manuel, Manuel. Thank you. Remus is probably not there. He saw the writing on the wall. Milosevic. Sorry to you guys. John Smiley as well. You came in at the end. Chris was there. Remesis. Yeah, I'm seeing all the messages now from Remesis. Tole Aretonovic. It's a pity. It's a real pity what has happened for Djokovic. But well, João Fonseca, he's the future of tennis. Let's be honest. Remember this name. He's going to climb to the top. Amazing win. 2 big wins after being down against these Eastern Europeans. Fantastic. Congratulations to João Fonseca. I feel that he's such a wonderful talent out there, technically speaking. First time I laid eyes on him, I thought, man, this he's got some guns, and that forehand is ballistic. Came out at the right time, and he meant business. He showed on court what he's capable of. So, from my side, I need to take a little break. I need to get myself ready for the next match, which is Qatar Alice is going to be taking on Alexander Zverev. Hopefully that's not going to be a 5-setter. But I'll be there like a bear. To everyone else out there, look after yourself. Look after the people around you. And we'll see each other at the next